모지품의 제작 탭에 있는 약초 섹션. 연관 능력치. 연관 능력치는 어떻게 되지? 최대 8, 최대 30. 이제 디버프가 걸려있구나. 공부를 할 일이 있나? 대장. 이거 어떻게 늘립니까? 여기서 올리는구나. 다시. 나중에 이 코덱스에서 저 나와 있는 것들 다 천천히 읽어보는 기회를 한번 가져야겠다. 방송 키고 하면 그거 너무 오래 걸릴 테니까. 일단은 팔아서 돈을 좀 얻어야겠어.
God grant you health. Christ Almighty.
눈이 흐려지지 않거든.
I could go for something to eat now.
음식이 없어, 임마.
This is going to take a while yet. This is almost done. All finished. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
God be with you.
거래한다.
Pleasure doing business. God be with you.
가야겠네.
Thank you, and take care. What'll it be, you
대화 좀
bum?
합시다. 이거네. 물건 사는 사람한테 넘어가구만. 물통 왔나, 물통? 혹시 씻게?
자 최고의 방송 한영 방송이 왔다. 들어가자.
됐어? 지금 꿀바퀴가 이렇게 잠깐 여기 어디 스톨바퀴가 있다는 건데. 더 이쪽으로 가야 된다.
God bless.
안녕. 스톨바퀴가 있다. 아니야.
All right,
옳지.
this is already sharp.
어디까지 가야 되는 거야, 이거? 갈다 보면은 본인이 잘 가라는지 안 가라는지 상태가 가라는지 알려준다고 했는데 한참 가라도 그런 말 안 해. 설명 듣기에 설명을 따로 볼 수 없네. 일단 음식도 먹었고, 음식도 좀 사놨고, 돈도 좀 생겼고, 돈이 6.1, 6.1? 근데, 딴 데로 이동해가지고, 좀 해야겠다. 왼쪽 집에 있는 얘한테 가야 돼. 대장장이라도만?
How can I help you today, friend?
새로운 소식 없나요?
What's new around here?
I heard you got into some trouble at the Truskovitz Tavern, and poor Betty is not exactly happy about it. You should go and see her and straighten it out. And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you, blacksmith. There's a couple more things I'd like to ask about smithing.
Ask away.
Thanks. That's all I need to know. I'd like to ask more about that sword.
What more do you need to know? Have you asked at the Truskovitz Tavern about that hermit? God's nails, you've got a job to do. Get on with it so we can get it done on time.
잡았구만. 오른쪽 집에 임무 정보원이 있단 말이지. 그냥 대화를 할 수가 없고.
God be with you. And to you.
저건 또 뭐라고 할 거 아니야. 내 방이고. 확대. 일단은 트로스코비츠로 가가지고 새로운 운전자에 대해서 좀 더 알아봐야겠다. 한번 따라 쭉 가면은 트로스코비치가 나옵니다. 나중에 이 길을 지도 안 보고도 왔다 갔다 하겠구만.
Go!
얘가 들었을 거지. 아, 뷰가 멋있어. 역시 게임은 큰 화면으로 해야 돼. 가면은 왼쪽에 무슨 들었고 원수 잡았고 수가 있고 서기관 숙제 현장 술집으로 가겠다.
Slow down, you idiot!
Whoa!
저게 또 누가 붙잡혔네. 안녕하세요.
Good afternoon.
플랜을 찾고
I'm looking
있습니다.
for a young girl who's gone missing. Her name is Pavlena, and she sells baskets here sometimes. Do you know anything about her?
I know the girl you mean, but I haven't seen her around lately. If I meet her, I'll tell her you asked after her.
Thank you.
God be with you.
When the guards arrived, he bombarded them with all kinds of insults, which led to a brawl. He
Excellent.
badly wounded 3 soldiers, left 2 with bruises.
안녕하세요.
Greetings to you.
인질자에 관해서 환영에 대해 뭘 알고
Do you know
있죠?
anything about the devil?
Mother of God! Such blasphemy!
인질자의 검에 대해 아십니까?
I hear Ambrose the Hermit has some old sword.
Aye, a broken one. He used to have it hanging on the wall of his hut, but that was long ago.
인질자에 무슨 일이 있었던 겁니까?
I hear something happened to the Hermit.
Forget about him. He's in a bad way, sick, they say.
파블레나를 찾고
I'm looking
있습니다.
for a young girl named Pavlena. She's missing. She was supposed to be selling baskets here. Do you know anything about her?
Better you ask innkeeper Betty about things like that. I'm just the help, and I ain't seen any Pavlena.
약간 배티를 찾아 있는 건가?
Look at them human horses. They think they can do whatever they want. The nerve of them showing.
God be with you.
나왔습니다.
I came to apologise for the fight that me and Lord Capon started. If we caused any damages, I'll take care of them.
You've served your penance by carrying them sacks, and I'm sure you won't forget about the stocks anytime soon either, eh? So we're square. If you want to help me out, though, I do know something you could do. There's a group of humans at the table over there, and they want some food, but, well, I don't know. I'm scared of them.
Should I kick them out?
No, a guest's a guest, and coin's coin, but do you think you could serve them for me? Better to have a fella deal with them.
또아이들이 여기서 뭐
What
하는
are
거죠?
humans doing in Troskovitz anyway?
Beats me. I reckon Sigismund sent them.
But if that was the case, he'd order them to pillage and murder, not sit around in a tavern.
Look, all I know is that they're sitting in my yard, are hungry, and have a pile of groschen that I could really use.
알겠습니다.
All right. But I'm not sure I'll understand them.
You'll manage. One of them speaks our language. But be quick about it. They're starting to make the locals nervous. Wojtek at the next table looks like he's about to pounce on them. And no more fighting. I want this to go smoothly.
A large beer for me. Look at them human horses. They think they can do whatever they want.
The nerve of them showing their goat faces around here.
Someone should teach them how things
It
work in
happens.
these parts.
Just watch where you're going next time.
The innkeeper said you wanted some food.
Exactly. We do not want much. Just some bread and something beside. Maybe a bit of sausage.
돈이 있습니까?
Do you have money?
We have, and we pay for everything. Or my name not Voshko.
Where's that beer?
아니, 음식을 갖다 주려면 갖다 주는 음식을 줘야지.
Kick their asses. Really clip those fuckers' wings.
주인 어디 갔어?
Enjoy your meal.
와인들 빵과 소시지를 원합니다.
I spoke to the Cumans. They want some bread and sausage.
Do they have money?
Well, they say they do. They promised to pay for everything.
Well, all right. I'll believe them. The food is in the tavern pantry. But don't you dare take anything else, you hear?
Like we should be living in fear for our women in our own village.
Is that a problem? I'm not a chronicler. Why want a raise for this responsibility?
여기가 창고인가?
Greetings.
사실 창고가 어디야?
Teach them how things work in these parts.
My thoughts exactly. Like we should be living in fear for our women in our own village.
Right. No mistake with that babble about. Someone should kick their asses. Hold me one clip.
빵. 소세지.
Look at them human horses. They think they can do whatever they want.
The nerve of them showing their goat faces around here.
설치가 걸리지.
Teach them how things work in these parts.
My thoughts exactly. Like we should be living in fear for our women in our own village. Here you go.
Thank you. I afraid we leave. Ahesh. Without food.
Corva, why are you even talking to them? They can go to hell.
맛있게
Wish
드세요.
you good appetite.
Thanks, friend.
I wouldn't exactly say friend.
Mit mondat.
Joet vadjut kivanot ne.
Remélem nem mérgezte meg.
You should get the fuck out of here. You hear me, you Hungarian pork sausage?
다들 진정하세요.
Easy, fella. They just want to eat their food in peace and leave.
You seem very sure about that. Last time you got into a brawl here yourself. And now you're going to preach to us about peace? Oh shit. I say we smash their teeth in and be done with it.
상당히 힘들 텐데요.
Do you want to make a fool of yourself? You'd cry like a little girl after these warriors break every bone in your body.
Last time, the only one crying was you, when you had shit thrown at you in the stocks. So stop
도대체 이
acting
세계관
tough and run
애들은
along. Do I make
왜 이렇게
myself clear, you cunt?
성격이 안 좋아?
Out, now! Still pomaging for later.
All right, we go.
Pizza! What did you just say? Fuck that shit! Hey, where do you think you're going? Did you really just spit on me, you scum?
He not mean it. He go too far.
And who's gonna pay?
We no eat anything. You take food back.
So our food ain't the gentleman's taste, eh? Maybe they'd rather wear it on their heads instead. What about you, lad? Will you help us kick these pigs out of here?
내버려주세요.
Leave them alone.
You're defending those horse fuckers. Birds of a feather, eh?
You don't even know who they are.
You think I don't? They're fucking humans. They burn and pillage every village they come across, and you're standing up for them. You fucking traitor.
That's it! He's got no chance alone!
You can't stand up to this.
Come and help me with this bastard!
God wills it!
Wicked!
방세라.
You can't stand up to us! Fucker! Nice strike!
Put him in the stocks.
To the stocks with him. Wake up! Come on!
Somebody's alive.
Tell them to fuck off, the pricks. They have no business here.
What are you on about? Haven't you had enough?
Shut up! You really fucked up this time. You're a damn traitor. Now those fuckers will come back at night and slit our throats in our sleep.
How dare you? I'm on the side of King Wenceslas.
Ha! If you're one of us, prove it. Take care of those Cuban pigs, and things will be settled between us.
What do you mean, take care?
What do you think? Just make sure they never come back here again.
Don't you think you're going too far?
Either you're with us, or you're against us. Your choice. Seems they came from Samin. Try asking there. Someone must have noticed that rabble. Oh! Shit! Bastards! Fuck!
알게 뭐야? 다 얻어맞고 가는구만. 운전자에 대해 더 알아보시오. 운전자에 대해 물어봐야 돼. 술집 주인 어디 갔어? 운전자의 조언이 필요합니다.
I need some advice.
You want some advice? Here's some for free. I catch you fighting here again, and I'll spank your bare ass like a brat. Down to business. I don't have all day for you, so what do you want?
I promised Radovan the blacksmith I'd go and see Ambrose the hermit in Apollonia.
My God, lad, stay away from them rocks. Ambrose the hermit sold his soul to the devil and won't talk to nobody no more.
I heard that as well. But it seems a bit far-fetched.
So why would an evil spirit suddenly start appearing near Apollonia? It's the devil's work, believe you me.
And has anyone sent to the castle for the priest?
Not at all. Bailiff Thrush is keeping it quiet so far. 4 strangers came here yesterday. They sat in the corner there, but once they heard about the apparition, they started to take a big interest.
What strangers?
They looked like monks, only they had
Sutosa?
daggers concealed under their robes I saw them clearly.
수도사로 위장한
I'm
뭔가
telling you,
암살자가
there's something fishy going on around Ambrose.
인자 대화하고 싶습니다. 아니다. 은둔자의 검을 찾고
I'd
싶습니다.
like to get hold of that broken sword of his.
You'd hazard your soul for a piece of iron? Fool. I'd think long and hard before doing anything if I was you. Because this reeks of hell.
파블렌을 찾고
I'm
싶습니다.
looking for Pavlena, the daughter of the herbwoman from Zhelyov. Do you know her?
Aye, I do. Pavlena still comes here from time to time, selling baskets, ointments, and whatnot. I ain't seen her around in a while, though. Why are you looking for her?
She hasn't been home for a long time, so Bozhena sent me to look for her. When she left, she was heading here.
If I was you, I'd go and ask at the rat house.
만드는 애직.
Or Yezhek the Cooper. That old goat had his eye on her one time. Only she wouldn't have him if he was the last man alive. Can't say I blame her. That Yezhek's a drunken sot.
애직에 대해서 알려주세요.
What's this Yezhek like? And what do you mean about him having his eye on Pavlena?
He wanted to get married, and no sensible girl around here would have a drunkard like him, so he figured Pavlena might be an easier bet. He promised her a home in the village, but the girl wasn't so dumb as to fall for it. He's hardly got 2 groschen to rub together, and his house ain't no palace neither. All she'd have out of it is a heartache, and a bunch of brats as pig ugly as their old man.
And where might I find this Yezhek?
If he ain't boozing here at the tavern, he'll be on the way here or at home.
Thanks.
파블렌 해칠만한 사람이
Do you
있습니까?
think anyone would want to harm Pavlena?
Bozhena's not too popular here since that misfortune with Yakesh's wife, Ludmilla. But no one holds a grudge against Pavlena. She was only a young lass at the time.
그동안에 그렇게 됐다뇨?
What was that about a misfortune with Ludmilla?
That was way back. She was the midwife here. She'd give the women herbs and whatnot when they called for her. But then something
안돼 바블레나는 한영이랑 결혼할 거라고.
무슨 소리야?
Ludmilla died, and a child was stillborn. A tragedy it was, and then Bozhena, she left.
Just like that?
Well, to tell the truth, we drove her out.
Oh? Why was that?
Better ask Yakesh if you want to know more. He's often by his son's grave. It's next to the farm.
애직이 그녀를 납치할 수 있다고 생각하시나요?
And do you think this Yezhek might have done something to her? Like abduct her because she scorned him?
Nah, he ain't got it in him. He's all mouth, but he'd never raise his hand to a woman. And even if he did, Pavlena would probably give him a hiding. Just recently, he got a black eye from this skinny fella here. He's a weakling and a wretch. He wouldn't have a chance with Pavlena.
무슨 일 없나요?
What's the latest news, innkeeper?
Have you heard about the Divozhenka of Semain?
드보젠가. 드보젠가요?
What? Divozhenka.
You haven't seen one yet? A Divozhenka is a wild woman of the forest. An
잘생긴
ugly,
여자.
disfigured creature. You can find them deep in the woods or caves, where they make their ointments and gather magic herbs. Sometimes they hurt people, sometimes they help them. You shouldn't go there.
Why not?
The Samin lot did that. They were worried she might put young Lord Samin under a spell, especially now, because of the wedding. So they took care of her. And that's about it, I'd say.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper. There's something else I need to know about this hermit.
Ask then if you must.
그래서 이 운두장 작사는
Who's
누굽니까?
this hermit fella, anyway?
No one knows. He settled in the rocks a few years back. Folk used to go to him for various healing ointments or advice.
And what has he got to do with this apparition?
Well, he was at death's door recently, bedridden, and then suddenly he's got his health back.
멀쩡하겠다고?
Just like that. And he's like a different man since then. He sends everyone who goes to see him packing. Mark my words. He sold his soul to the devil to get better. And the devil sometimes comes here on the prowl for unwary souls.
A large beer for me.
그 이방인들은
Where
어디서
did
온
these
겁니까?
peculiar monks come from?
Hard to say, but they rode in on well-fed
시간 말을 타고
horses.
있었다고.
Monks on horseback? That's definitely odd.
Well, Bashka the Butcher says they came from the bishop about that diabolical
이거 아시는?
apparition. In short, the Inquisition.
운전자 어떻게 만날
How
수
do I get
있을까?
to the hermit?
You're asking for trouble, lad. But all right, if you insist, you go through Apollonia along the path
아래
below
길을
the
가다가
rocks till you reach the point where it
대천이
crosses
흐르는
the
이장
stream. And from there, you take the path
이쪽으로 가는
uphill
거지.
to the left, leading into the rocks.
What do you know about this apparition?
Stanislav, the herds boy. He comes running into the village that night, all terrified, saying he'd seen a rider from hell in Apollonia. And the very next night, it appeared in the rocks below the road to Tahov. There's this conciliatory stone cross there. And the next day, it was at a funny angle. There's some devilry in it for sure.
그 양치는 어디 있습니까?
Where can I find the herds boy?
Stanislav has a sheep pen in the meadow beyond the Troskovitz graveyard, right above the big crossroads outside Apollonia.
십자 옆에서 환영을 본 사람이
And it was the
뭡니까?
herds boy who saw it by the cross, or someone else?
The apothecary's wife, Gerda. Ask her yourself. She's not been herself ever since, poor woman.
I'll have a look at your wares.
말린 쇠고기를 파네. 2.1골드?
사냥으로 가. 사냥으로 다 조지고 올게.
그래서 목적지 캐릭터
하지만 조져지는 건
지금은 사냥을 어떻게 하는지도 잘 몰라. 안녕하세요. 파블렌을 찾고 있습니다.
I need some help. I'm looking for Pavlena, a girl from Zhelyov. She comes here to Troskovitz selling baskets and ointments, and she didn't come back from her last rounds. Do you know anything about her?
Oh, I know the girl you mean. I've seen her with that woodcutter lad. Roman, I think. Try asking Dushko. He knows all the woodcutters. He lives along the way from the rat house to the butcher's.
시청에서 정육점 가는 길. 운전자의 관사. 진짜 환영을
I
받다던데.
heard that Stanislav saw an apparition at the rocks. Is that true?
Aye. There's been strange goings-on there the last few days.
십자가는 무슨
I hear
일입니까?
another apparition was seen by the cross a few days ago.
Well, the cross was askew, aye. But you'll have to ask Gerda what she saw there.
안녕하세요. 혹시 바블로프의 개라고 아십니까?
환영에 대해서는
Devil was seen here.
God above. We'll give over with that.
악마에 대해서 물으면은 무조건
How can I
다
help you today,
그만하는 거.
friend?
운전자의
I
관사에
hear
아십니까?
Ambrose the Hermit has some old sword.
Aye, true. Well, a few people saw it in that hut of his. But that was a long time ago.
I heard
무슨
something
있었던
happened
겁니까?
to Ambrose the Hermit.
Too right. He sends everyone packing right away. He's changed a lot.
됐어. 그래?
Show me your wares.
Oh, well, what can you do? Farewell, then.
아이, 맛있다. 한 입만 너무 좋아. 그래서 앞에가 오른쪽 가서 앞에 그리고 얘가 여기다구나.
Good afternoon.
헨리도 너처럼 돼지로 만들려는 거야.
여기가 쳐야지 뭘 하던가 하지. 그 십자가 옆에서 모습
I'd like to
보셨습니까?
ask you about something.
No, I don't want to talk about it anymore. Go away, please.
또 하실 거 없습니다.
Easy now, Gerda. There's nothing to be afraid of. Trust me. I'll figure out what's going on in these parts.
No, I don't believe you. Go away or I'll start screaming.
Have you seen a young girl here? Her name is Pavlena. She wears a headscarf and sells baskets.
Young Pavlina. A lovely girl she is. Brings us herbs from the forest sometimes. Try asking the woodcutters here in the village. She's been spending a lot of time with Roman. Young sweethearts. I'm happy for them.
I want to know about the apparition you saw by the cross.
I don't know. I don't want to talk about it.
도와드리고 싶습니다.
Wait, Gerda. I didn't come to mock you. On the contrary, I want to help you.
Really?
I believe you really did see something. But I want to know what it really was.
So, what do you want me to tell you?
어딥니까?
What's this place where you saw the apparition?
It's a conciliatory cross, erected in the memory of some innocent's death.
Okay,
They say some years ago, a young fellow killed himself on account of an unhappy love affair. He jumped from a cliff.
And the day after you saw the apparition, the cross was at an angle.
Aye, all askew. Everyone here saw it. I didn't go back. I can't.
헌년과 무슨 일이 있었죠?
Relax, Gerda. Have a think, and then tell me what happened with the apparition.
It was the day before yesterday. I was picking marshmallow roots above the rocks. It grows by the cross there, near the big dry tree not far from the road to Tachov. I didn't get home till after dark when I suddenly realized I didn't have my knife.
So you went back to the cross?
God have mercy. He hopped up right out of the ground in front of me. He was all in black and he was grinding his teeth. I started to scream. There was something glinting in the dark and this clanking sound and I just turned and scarpered.
That's all?
At one point I turned around and I saw a dark shadow darting across the field.
뭔가 말을
Proper
타고 있었던
flying along it
사람인가
was
본데.
like the devil and heading straight to Apollonia.
Don't worry,
발견하겠습니다.
Gerda. Nobody's going to make fun of you anymore. I'll find out what it was all about and what you really saw there.
What do you think happened?
지금
I
모르겠다.
don't know yet, but you needn't fear. Everything will get cleared up soon.
Thank you. By all the saints, thank you. But please, come and tell me how it turned out. I'll make it worth your while.
Gerda really did see something.
가서 이렇게 돌수. 따라간 다음에 오른쪽.
That cross hides a secret.
뭐라고 임마.
almost ran into me.
저쪽 어딘가? 야, 넘어왔죠? 짜가고 어디 가는 거야? 개소리가? 인력군 순찰이 발견했어. 아니 근데 십자가가 어디 있다는 거야? 뭐야? 딱 떨어진. 떨어졌어. 야,
It's empty.
여기서 떨어진 부분. 십자가를 조사하라니. 십자가 어딘지 알아야 될 거 아니야. 숫자가 비스무리한 것도 없구만. 아, 이 게임 너무 불편해. 일단 그러면은 이쪽으로 가봐야겠다. 이쪽 가려면은 마을에서 이렇게 와서 여기까지 나가야겠다.
Afraid it'll go bad on us.
말 머리 방향을 되게 섬세하게 돌려야 돼. 길 따라가다가 오른쪽. 여기 오른쪽에 가면은 이쪽인 것 같아.
Whoa!
안녕하세요. 주변에서 또똘이개를 본 적 없습니까?
Have you seen a stray dog around here?
I haven't seen a dog, but lots of wolves. Last I heard, they were causing problems for Siegfried. He tends his flock up on Kopanina. It's west of Trotsky. Go and ask him.
I already spoke with him. Can you think of anyone else who could help me?
What about the gamekeeper? Maybe if you're lucky, he'll be sober.
당신이 환영을
I
받다던데?
hear you saw some diabolical apparition. Is that true?
Was it the bailiff who sent you? Or old Croper?
No. I want to go to Apollonia to see Ambrose, the hermit. I've heard talk he's somehow linked to that apparition. So I need to know what you saw that night.
Why do you want to know? Forget that shit, pal. It reeks of fire and brimstone.
지옥에서 불 타고 싶은
Do you
겁니까?
want to roast in hell and choke on sulfur?
But I didn't do anything.
You're not caring well for your immortal soul.
I don't know. One time I carried a lamb all the way to Uyezd for the parish priest. All right, it was the bailiff who asked me to do it, but the good father gave me communion for it. I'm not afraid for my soul, so there's no point trying to scare me with hell.
아예 성공한 줄 알았는데.
How was it with the diabolical apparition? I heard you saw something.
Leave me be.
이거 안녕을 다뤄보고
I
안
know
돼.
how to deal with evil spirits. I know a spell. Want to learn it?
Of course.
Say after me. Vade retro satana.
Vade retro satana.
Vade retro satana. Remember that. You just have to say it, and you'll drive away the devil.
My God, what a spell. It's clear you know your stuff. What did you want to know?
자, 플레이어 환영에 관해서. 그날 밤 교차에서
What
보고 온
exactly
겁니까?
did you see that night at the crossroads?
A diabolical apparition. A black
거북은
rider on a
말칸
black horse
검은
flew into Apollonia. His eyes glowed, and his horse was black as charcoal. He
암벽적으로
turned this
손사까지
way and that a
튀어나갔다.
couple of times at the crossroads, and then darted off into the rocks. To the hermit's place, I'm sure.
He turned this way and that. That's strange. Would the devil not know the way?
I'm telling the truth. Gerda from the apothecary saw him too.
악마가 웃는 자를 왜 기다합니까?
But the hermit helps people though, doesn't he?
Aye, he did. Only now they're saying he was at death's door and sold his soul to the devil. And that was the horseman.
우리가 왜 악마의 영혼을 팔겠습니까?
Why? Why would the old man have sold his soul to the devil and then kept living as a pauper in his hut?
Who knows what's going on in them rocks? Some devilish trickery for sure.
알겠습니다.
I wish you a blessed evening.
그래서 이쪽으로 길 따라 올라가면
That herdsboy really did see something. And the trail leads into the rocks.
야, 이게 조그맣게 새끼가 있어가지고 잘 들지도 않네. 다가 왼쪽으로 개고 오른쪽에 큰 길로 이렇게 해서 올라가야 돼. 길이 길같이 안 생겼어.
Whoa, whoa.
Hey, you! You hear me?
I'll get you! Show what you're made of! I'll get you!
아니, 씨. 갑작스러운 상황에서 전투로 전환하기 너무 힘들다.
That herdsboy really did see something. And the trail leads into the rocks. Whoa, whoa.
What's that? Did I imagine it? To hell with it. Show your stuff!
아이, 힘겠네. 아, 상대하지 말아야 되나?
대방패를. 오케이 이김.
See you soon, my friend.
아니 암습을 했으면 암습으로
That
죽여야 될 거
boy
아니야.
really did see something. The
열받네
trail
진짜.
leads into the rocks.
무시하고 달리자.
Quick!
Whoa! Whoa! This is the place the innkeeper was talking about. The hermit lives somewhere up here.
물을 마시거나 뭐 그럴 수 없어. 어디 사는 거야, 이것을. 너무 안 돼. 아니, 운동장한 녀석은 어디 사는 거야? 아니, 아씨. 아니, 이렇게 힌트가 없다고? 응? 아, 힘들어가지고. 피. 피가 있어?
Oh no. Someone must have walked this way badly injured.
여기도 피자고 있네. 근데 어쩌고서 하나도 안 보여. 아이씨. 이 게임이 이렇게 불친절해. 사람이 살았다는 게 아이스 페어. 해꼬리? 땅이가 올 때까지 잠을 잡을까? 체력도 회복할게. 얘도 안 왔어? 일단은 여기 뒤쪽에서는 아무것도 못 찾아서 이 오른쪽 숲속으로 들어가볼게. 여기 검은 말 있다.
horse. What's it doing here in the woods? I should take a closer look.
아니요.
A beautiful horse. Black as charcoal. The herds boy wasn't lying. And you don't smell of brimstone. You're just an ordinary horse. Someone really did come to see the hermit. But it wasn't the devil.
지구력, 적재량, 속도, 운기, 가치 다 넣네. 여기를 어떻게 들어왔던 말 타고? 이거 생각보다 빨리 발견했는데. 십자국을 아는 거예요. 여기다. 주님께서 함께 하시길 힘든 자여.
God be with you, hermit.
I don't have time for you. Go away.
Folk in the village are saying you've made a miraculous recovery. And since then, you won't let anyone near you. What happened?
Nothing happened. I just can't stand all these people coming here and disturbing me. Can't I have a moment's peace?
당신에 대한 이상한 얘기를 들었습니다.
Judging by what I've heard about you, you're a bit fishy, hermit.
What do you mean?
Well, there's a lot of talk about you in the village. They say you've made a pact with the devil, and are summoning demons from hell.
Old wives' tales. What do I care about such nonsense?
Well, but supposing it isn't nonsense?
Of course it is.
건방을 찾았습니다.
A few nights ago, a herdsboy saw a black horseman ride into Apollonia. He thought it was an apparition, but I think a demon would have known the road to Apollonia and wouldn't have spun round and round at the crossroads like a top.
Why are you telling me this?
Because I found a black horse stabled in a pen here. In the woods below the rocks. A well-fed, healthy horse. Black as charcoal. The man who rode on it wasn't an apparition. Or the devil.
Why are you telling me all this? For God's sake! Stop this nonsense right now.
There's something fishy about this. I'll be back, hermit.
I don't know what you're talking about. Do you have your head screwed on right, lad?
당신 검에 관심
I
있습니다.
came about that sword of yours. I'd like to buy it from you.
I'll keep my sword, thanks very much. It's a fine piece.
Right.
갖고 있다는 거네.
Long since broken and unused. I wouldn't hum and haw too long if I were you. Radovan the blacksmith will give you a good price for it.
Oh, right. You mean that sword? I don't have it anymore.
뭐야? 이단 신문소에서 당신을 찾았는데요.
Folk are saying some monks turned up in the village and were asking about you. The Inquisition, apparently.
And what's it got to do with me?
Wow. The Inquisition would definitely be interested to hear about your pact with the devil. Maybe I went too far. My apologies, hermit. All I was after was the sword.
Oh, God. If I give you that piece of old junk, will you leave me alone?
I can promise you that. What are you asking for it?
Nothing. Just a small service. Listen carefully, then. There's an old widow called Margaret living in the village. Take this cross to her and say to her exactly these words. Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what is rightfully his.
Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what is rightfully his.
That's right.
I hope she'll know what this is about.
Don't worry, she will. Give her the cross, and I'll tell you where you can find the sword. Benedictio Domini sit tecum.
아이, 맛있다.
It's empty.
아니, 또 도적들 있겠지? 서울.
Whoa.
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary, and Mary said,
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
힘든 자에 관해서.
What happened to the hermit from Apollonia?
He's been acting strange the last few days. Don't bother going there.
Do you know anything about that devil?
Mother of God, I don't know anything.
이렇게 물어보면 다 그냥 대화를 거부하네.
What do you know about the apparition at the cross?
Better ask Gerda at the apothecaries. She's the one what saw it with her own eyes.
중요 인물 제외하고는 걔한테 가보라고 말만.
I heard that Stanislav saw an apparition at the rocks. Is that true?
Aye, there's been strange goings on there in the last few days.
I hear Ambrose the Hermit has some old sword.
That's right. But I haven't seen it in his hut for a few years. Most likely he sold it.
I'm Henry. And you must be the local gravedigger, right?
Ignatius, master of the sod, at your service. Looking for a final resting place, are you? Or do you need to bury a dead goat?
I'm more interested in the grave digging profession as a whole.
Ah, once you try it, you'll never want to do nothing else till the day you die.
이제 아주
You've got a big
깔끔하게
cemetery here.
하셨네요.
Pretty nice too.
Ain't it? But being the gravedigger, I'll never have a place of my own here. They'll throw me by the wall like a dog and bury me without ceremony. But when I'm dead, I won't care. If it was up to me, I'd even bury the suicides in hallowed ground. We're all equal before death and the Lord. This game of better and worse places of final rest don't count for nothing.
죽은 사람들 무슨 일
What's the
당하는
story with the
겁니까?
dead people?
The story? They're dead. What more is there to tell?
But you said there's been a lot of people dying around here recently, right?
Well, it ain't usual for people to get offed by the cartload out here in the sticks, if you ask me. What do you reckon?
I don't know. Hadn't really thought about it that way.
That might be the reason, then. Hey?
What?
Look, I'm not suggesting anything. I'm just saying there's a lot of people dying. If things keep up like this, I'll be out of work in no time. There'll be no one left to bury.
Being a gravedigger must be a lonely job, eh? What are your duties?
Funny a young lad like you is so interested in grave digging. Not something you see every day.
Well, I'm only asking. No real reason.
That figures. Youngsters these days wouldn't know hard work if it bit 'em on the arse. It's no wonder I can't find any help.
Are you offering me a job?
No. I'm giving you a warning. You ain't cut out for this trade.
And how do you know that?
You've got that look. I can spot it a mile away.
솔직히 타입이
Could you be
아니야.
more specific?
You just aren't cut out for it, and that's that. A gravedigger needs passion. A sense of duty ain't enough. It's a service, a labour of love, and the meaning of life all in one, lad.
이 근처 화해 십자가들은 뭐죠?
I'm not from these parts, and I've seen a few conciliation crosses around here. What do they mean?
The same as where you come from, I reckon. They mark spots where the sins of man came to be regretted later.
That's an interesting way of putting it.
Aye, like when a fella buries an axe in someone's head over something stupid and then comes to regret it. Or if the law sees to it that he regrets it. The sinner then has to erect a conciliation cross to mark the site of his evil deed.
Where does he get the cross from?
Where do you think? From me.
You're in charge of that too? Stone cutting?
I know how to cut a cross out of stone. And what of it? With the soft sandstone around here, it's child's play.
So they're all your work?
I wish. I've only sold 2 or 3 recently. Most of these here are right old. You might find a few stories about them in the village chronicle, what's kept at the rat house. All I know is a young fella once jumped off the cliffs near Packoff, and folks say the place is cursed.
Do you know any more stories?
Aye, I do, but I'm not telling you any. I'm not an old fishwife.
엄청 한가해 보이는데. 평생 밀리기를
Have you been a grave digger your whole life? Have you ever thought of changing your trade?
I did think about it once, if I'm honest. I wanted to be a knacker in Yitchin, but some fool with friends in high places got the job, though he can't even tell a shovel from a spade. That really pissed me off, so I said, fuck it. Why would I want to dig graves for people who don't appreciate my craft?
So you've always been here otherwise?
And what of it? Do you think I get bored here? Not recently, I don't. But I think I told you that already.
얼마 전에 부모님을 묻어드렸습니다.
Unfortunately, I had to bury both my parents recently.
My condolences, lad.
Thank you. I just don't know if it was done right.
Did you witness their deaths?
Unfortunately. They were killed in front of my eyes.
Oh, I understand that's never easy. But if you closed their eyes and buried them in consecrated ground, you've nothing to worry about.
I dug their grave next to our smithy. We didn't have a church in our village.
Well, that can't be avoided sometimes. Don't let it bother you. As long as you picked the spot with good intentions, that's all that matters. I'm certain their souls went straight to heaven. You needn't worry. You did everything right, lad.
But seriously, Ignatius, tell me about yourself.
Gravedigger, knacker, Snorter's constant companion, and lover of colourful sunsets, all in one man.
You've nearly got more titles than the Emperor himself.
Well, I have been doing it for almost 40 years now. The bailiff pays me well, in coin and sometimes in goods.
Sounds appealing.
Not all that glitters is gold, lad. A gravedigger's got it hard, and so does a knacker. I pick up dead animals on the side of the road. That's the knacker's job. You could say, I have a knack for it. That's why people say I'm unclean. If I had children, they wouldn't be allowed to marry anyone besides an executioner or a gravedigger. It's so ingrained in folk. A fella takes care of things they wouldn't want to handle themselves, and this is how they repay him. Can't even go to the tavern no more.
Farewell.
어디 갔지? 여기 근처에 있었는데. 저기다. 안녕하세요. 널 용서한다.
Have you seen Pavlena around here? A young girl from Zhelyov. Sells baskets here sometimes.
Young girls don't stop for a chat with me. And why should they? I'm an old crone all alone in the world.
제 구원을 가져왔습니다.
This might seem strange, but I'm supposed to give you this.
A cross? Mother of God. What's the meaning of this?
Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what he deserves.
Ambrose? The hermit?
It was his wish that I give you the cross and the message. He said you'd know what it's about.
Oh my God! By all that's holy, it couldn't possibly be him. All those years, I'd lost hope. I never forgave myself. I committed a mortal sin.
Well, I don't know what you did. But this is supposed to be your absolution.
No, there's no absolution. Not yet. You said it yourself. Not until Ambrose's brother gets what he deserves. The bones. They still lie there outside the wall. Help me. His soul must find peace.
좋겠습니다.
All right. I'll help you. But you'll have to tell me more.
Thank you, lad. Thank you. I'll tell you everything. It's a curse. I've never told anyone about it. And it's a good thing you caught me here. At the graveyard.
What does the graveyard have to do with absolution?
Hold on. Not so fast. I'll tell you everything. First, tell me... Are you afraid of the dead?
아니요. 환자가 들었어.
It's the living I'm more afraid of than the dead.
One should fear the dead. But in the end, it's probably a good thing that you have no fear. You see, one poor soul is waiting for redemption. For years and years.
Ah, I get it now. Ambrose's brother has to get what he deserves. This is about the soul of Ambrose's brother.
His name was Jan. He lies outside the graveyard wall, buried without rites. He's been there for 30 years.
Why doesn't he have a proper grave?
Because suicides can't enter the kingdom of heaven. They have to be buried outside the walls, like the unclean. The worst thing about it is that Jan didn't kill himself. He didn't deserve such a dishonourable burial, and it's my fault. I said nothing.
What happened to him?
The memories are painful. We were childhood friends, and Jan loved me. Only I chose his friend Vashek over him. He couldn't get over the rejection. So he lay in wait for Vashek one evening.
And Vashek killed him?
It was an accident. They quarrelled. Jan drew his sword first, and Vashek had to defend himself. Apparently, they got close to the cliff edge while they were fighting, and Jan fell. When they found his body at the bottom of the cliff, people thought he'd killed himself. The only one who didn't believe it was Jan's brother.
Ah, the conciliatory cross where they saw the apparition. That's to commemorate Jan.
His brother Ambrose had it built there. And those diabolical apparitions. It's my fault for saying nothing. God is punishing me for my sins.
Nonsense. God wouldn't use a diabolical apparition to scare you, would he? And what's more, Ambrose forgave you, didn't he?
Only on the condition that Jan's bones will be laid to rest in consecrated ground. Help me lay him to rest in a proper grave, please.
But without telling the priest and gravedigger. Isn't that sacrilege?
That's the only way we can put right a terrible mistake. Jan didn't kill himself.
All right. We'll give him a proper burial. Jan's soul has the right to eternal rest.
Thank you. The Lord will pay you back 100-fold. There's a rose bush outside the graveyard wall. You'll find his bones beneath it. Please bury him beside my Vashek. Here, beneath the pine tree. In that way they'll be reconciled at least in death. Then place Ambrose's cross on his grave to bless their reconciliation. Farewell.
신나는가?
I'll need to get a spade first. Bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy.
여기다.
Your journey ends here, Jan. I don't know what you have on your conscience. But rest in peace. I don't know much about prayer in these situations, but... Our Father, there are many sinners in this world, but in the end, we all face your judgment. For what we should have done, but lacked the courage to do. So forgive me this little sacrilege. You know better than anyone that it was the right thing to do. Thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven, and deliver us from evil. Amen.
그래서 줄까 하면은 여기가 정육점이고 갔다가 직진.
Whoa! Whoa!
Good day. What would you like?
Ambrose's brother Jan got what he deserved. Just as the hermit wanted.
I saw that. May his soul find peace at last.
And yours too, Margaret.
30 years. I thought about it every day.
It's all right now. You did the right thing. Everything else is beyond the law of man.
I'd like to reward you somehow.
I expect you wouldn't want anyone to hear about all this, right?
Well, if you... Will you keep it to yourself?
All right. I'll accept the coin, and that'll be the end of it.
Thank you again for your help. God be with you, Henry. Farewell. And maybe wash up a bit.
돈을 지금까지 얻은 거보다 자연대 위한 어이 주인장, 나 이제 돈 많아. 술 가져와. 이제 운전자한테 돌아가야 돼.
Slow down, you idiots!
이제 돈이 좀 생기니까 그래도 좀 여유가 생기네.
Ow! Are you trying to run me over, you idiot?
요거 괜찮다. 생마수.
Gah!
Whoa, whoa. quick!
Help!
Oh,
Kiss your ass goodbye.
야, 없어. 싸우던 애들 다 어디 갔어?
whoa, whoa.
Benedictus fructus ventris tu, Jesus. Sancta Maria, Mater Dei, ora pro nobis peccatoribus, nunc et in hora mortis nostrae. Salve Mater Vita, dulcedo est spes nostra, salva, Ave Maria, gratia plena, Dominus tecum, benedicta tu in mulieribus, et benedictus fructus ventris tu, Jesus. Sancta Maria, Mater Dei, ora pro nobis peccatoribus, nunc et in hora mortis nostrae.
Jesus Christ.
Salva Regina.
Have no
Mater
fear.
misericordiae.
Just look at me. Help me.
Dulcedo est spes nostra. Salva.
My God.
Ave Maria. Gratia plena.
Virgin Mary.
Dominus tecum.
Mother of
Benedicta
God.
tu in mulieribus.
Mary.
Et benedictus
Mary. Oh,
fructus
please.
ventris tu, Jesus.
No.
Sancta Maria. Mater Dei. ora pro nobis peccatoribus et in hora mortis nostrae. Amen. Salvare
Jesus Christ.
mata misericors. Vita. Dulcedo et spes nostra. Salva. Ave Maria. Gratia plena.
Hey! Stop right there. Halt, or I'll shoot.
Wait! Hermit, what are you doing?
Don't move a muscle, I mean it.
I talked to the widow, Margaret. I did what you wanted.
I'm afraid the circumstances have changed.
What's going on here?
I don't want to kill you. Go away.
I can help you. Let's talk.
All right. But make it quick. And no sudden movements. Agnosco fortunam Cartaginus.
얘가 아까 된다?
Is that supposed to be a threat? So you have a weapon. Big...
You're beginning to...
What's going on?
You tell me. Or do you take me for a complete fool?
And what is it you want to hear from me?
당신 눈지 안 들어서
You're not Ambrose the Hermit, are you?
No. Ambrose was my friend. But now he's dead. And my life is in danger.
Why did you come to the Hermit?
Ambrose was the only one who could stand up to our Grand Master's Denyek and put an end to his crimes. He was the seneschal of our order. Now it's all over. And I will remain an outcast till I die.
Where can I find that broken sword?
It's not far. At the edge of the meadow up there are 2 entangled birch trees. There's a grave beneath them, and the sword is on the grave.
That's all I need to know.
There's no time to go into it. Sorry, young man. You got mixed up in a game of high stakes, and there's no way back.
In that case, we'll play that game out together. Just let them come.
Thank you, friend. Benedictio Domini sit tecum. Arnold! Do you hear me? The Inquisition tricked you! Fuck you, whore son! What do you want?
아니 아씨 다시 아니 검을 뽑아 들고 때릴 틈을 주라고 아씨 개열받네 씨. 아니 여기야? 아
I don't have a spade. Your journey ends here, Jan. I don't know what you have on your conscience. But rest in peace. I don't know much about prayer in these situations. But
아까 저녁이라서 안 보였던 거구만, 이 장면이.
Our Father, there are many sinners in this world. In the end, we all face your judgment. For what we should have done, but lacked the courage to do. So forgive me this little sacrilege. You know better than anyone that it was the right thing to do. Thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven, and deliver us from evil. Amen.
또 그냥 가져가.
Whoa, whoa.
어디였어, 할머니?
Greetings. You stink. You know that.
Ambrose's brother Jan got what he deserved. Just as the hermit wanted.
I saw that. May his soul find peace at last.
And yours too, Margaret.
30 years. I thought about it every day.
It's all right now. You did the right thing. Everything else is beyond the law of man.
I'd like to reward you somehow.
I expect you wouldn't...
Well...
All right.
Thank you again for your help. God be with you, Henry.
여기까지 똑같고.
And maybe wash up a bit, so you don't...
나도 저장할 방법을 찾아야 되는데. 지금 숙박을 할 만한 곳이 제일 가까운 데가 여기려고 하니까.
You rake! You ought to be ashamed.
아직도 저장이 자유롭지 않은 한영.
그러니까 슈넵스 하나 있잖아, 내가. 나한테 하나 더 사가야겠다.
And ask him to talk to him.
Oh, please. The priest gambles with them.
What?
You bet he does. His...
스냅스. 세이비어 스냅스. 이게 20... 아니 24.6이라고?
Housekeeper told me he's got a brooch at home I lost a month ago. How did it end up there?
God be with you.
Take care.
Take...
Certainly. Have no fear.
Can I spend the night here?
Not a chance. Move along, you vagabond.
재수없네. 그러면은 세이브가 된 건가? 내 침대에서만 세이브가 되는 건가?
어쿠 개꿀잠.
일단 저장할 방법을 찾아야 돼. 저장을 이쪽으로 가면 여기서 잘 수 있거든. 길가에. 아폴로니아로 가려면은 이쪽으로 가야 되는데 이쪽에는 야영지가 없단 말이야. 요런 거나 요런 게 혹시 양지?
A bit longer without food and I'll really start to be grumpy.
나에게 돈 있어. 빠져나갔어? 나가서 이쪽.
돈 있다고 거만하게 말하는 한영.
아이씨, 나를 이제 거지로 보지 말라. 저건가? 사람이 사는 집인가?
Whoa! Whoa!
이거 못 자? 빨리 당연히 잘 수 있어야 되는 거 아니야? 아, 내가 이상한 데로 왔구나. 여길 내가 찾아가려고 했는데. 돌아와서, 그래.
의식주의주가 해결이 안 되는 모습.
여기 사과가. 안녕하세요? 아이씨, 또 잠겨있어? 지금 잘 수 있지 않을까?
언제나처럼 무의식 주의식에 잠식되어버린 한영의 모습.
한 시간. 도장한 거야, 말 거야. 이거는 좀 쉐비어 스냅스를 한번 넣어봐야겠다. 지금 저장이 된 것 같지가 않거든.
불러오기 가자.
Quick!
일단 아폴로니아 도착해가지고 그 위로 운전자 인척하는 녀석 만나러 가기 전에 쉐이버 스냅스 마셔가지고 도장 한번 하고
이제 일어나야겠다.
Whoa, whoa.
한영의 숙적. 걔들아냐.
늑대야 늑대.
이번엔 이길 수 있을 것인가. 보신탕 먹자.
갔어. 아니 뭐 쫓아줘도 아무 일도 없고 도대체 내가 얘를 왜 도와줘야 되는 거지? 뭐 감사합니다라도 하던가. 아, 늑대고기.
에잉.
뭐야? 토끼와 늑대를 제외한 모든 야생동물을 왕의 소유물로.
보신탕 만들기가 없네.
방금 늑대였잖아.
Mother of God, that was terrifying. If it wasn't for you, it would have torn me to pieces. Thank you, lad.
It was nothing, really. The main thing is you're safe and sound.
Nothing, you say? No, no.
아,
I
역시
have to
겸손,
repay you for your
겸손 좋아.
bravery. Here, for you, so that you don't forget me, and thank you again.
돈 내놔 알면.
오, 그러시나 그랬어. 아, 오, 그러시는 건데?
아 착한 척을 하다니.
Ez meg mi a faszom? Mi lehet ez? Takarodj innen!
교묘하구나 한영.
뭐야? 내가 먼저 휘둘렀잖아.
Baszom az anyádat! Nem kellett volna beleütnöd az orrodat! Harapj egy kis füvet! Kibelezünk téged! Balról támadj! ennyi volt!
그냥 뭐든지 공격하고 보는 한영.
아니, 아, 나는 몇 대 맞으면 죽는데 왜 쟤네들은 공격을 안 맞아? 아, 진짜 열받네. 아, 열받아. 내가 먼저 칼로 슉슉 하면은 죽어야 될 거 아니야. 아, 짜증난다. 아, 이 말갈티, 씨.
소울류하듯이 게임을 하는 모습이다.
We don't have a spade.
이 정도는 좀 넘어가라, 좀.
May by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection.
이 할머니 아직 안 갔다. 네, 거기 가만히 있어.
And forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us.
I don't know. For what? So for I will and
네, 거기 가만히 있어.
Ambrose's brother Jan got what he deserved. Just as the hermit wanted.
I saw that. May his soul find peace at last.
And yours too, Margaret.
30 years.
It's all right now.
Well,
All right.
thank God. Farewell. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Whoa, whoa.
이거 잠을 자면 혹시 해봐 되나? 게임 저장. 이게 침대에 저장이 되네. 마법관지.
그렇다 이 게임은 능력치가 안 되면 기습이나 암살도 의미가 없다고 한다.
I'll be glad to have a drink with you fellows.
That's precisely what young Petska and me are doing here.
I'll be more than happy to.
No worries there. I'm Bohush. Me and Petska here are just honest-to-goodness labourers.
말단내가 나는데?
You smell of horse sweat, yet I see no horses.
Look, no disrespect. We may not be labourers, true, but we're no crooks neither. In short, we look for horses. For a very well-heeled mistress. But only strays, that's all.
So, horse traders for hire?
Yeah, something like that. But we're pretty bored right now, and we're at a loose end.
Not that it's any of my concern, but you don't look like labourers to me. What's with the weapons?
Well, the roads can be very perilous nowadays, so it's good to have a piece of steel for protection, right? Luckily, it usually only takes a well-aimed smack or a couple of punches, and I can lay anyone out with my bare hands.
You say you're good at wrestling?
Oh, yeah. I can show you if you want.
I'd love to, but I've got nothing to bet.
Nothing doing then. No point in slaying each other for nothing.
I wouldn't want that mare.
Go!
Whoa!
이거 저장 한번 하고.
Hey, fella! Listen, we need help. God almighty, didn't you hear? Come here. Hey! Fuck you, horse son!
Mercy! I surrender!
Go fuck yourself!
Calm down! I surrender!
불의를 보면 완전 참아버리는 남자가 되자.
Hey! Stop right there! Halt! You swine! You're a dead man!
뭐야? 일반 나는 저장해놨으니까 든든하지.
불의를 봤으면 참아야 될 거 아님 한영.
뭐가 불인데? 뭐가 불인지 너는 알아? 난 모르겠는데.
약한 자를 괴롭히는 저들이 불의 아닐까?
난 쟤네들의 관계도 몰라.
Santa Maria, Mater Dei, ora pro nobis, peccatoribus, et in hora mortis nostrae.
Hey, fella!
Brother,
listen! We need help!
Who are you? And who do you serve?
We are Knights of the Cross with the Red Star. Good brothers in Christ. I'll explain everything, but there's no time now. We have to act fast. Our brother Klesgen is dying. The crazy fool shot him. Help us.
Sancta Maria, Mater Dei, ora pro nobis, peccatoribus, nunc et in hora mortis
Virgin
nostrae.
Mary, Mother
I don't know you. So why should I help you?
He won't help us. What's he doing here anyway? He's bound to be in league with Conrad. At him! Quick! Don't let him get away! Shoot!
You're done for! Done for!
No match for us, fucker!
Gorva! I'm wounded!
아니, 짜증나네. 얘네를 안 거치고 여기를 안으로 들어갈 수 있는 방법이 밤에 우는 수밖에 없나? 아니 뭐 1대1 싸움을 하면은 뭐 그래 뭐 맞고 때리고 하는 거 알겠어. 근데 4대1 싸움은 어디에서 어디까지 판정인지를 잘 모르겠어.
일단 장비가 너무 허접해.
내가 뭐 그렇게 보면 어쩔 수 없고. 여기를 이렇게 지나가야 되는데 당장 얘네들을 거치고 싶지 않아?
Mother, help me! My God!
Hey, fella!
4대1 싸움은 그리고 원래는 최대한 피하는 게 현실적으로 맞긴 하지.
Stop right there. Halt, or I'll shoot.
Wait! Hermit, what are you doing?
Don't move a muscle, I mean it.
I don't know what's going on here. I just want to talk with you in peace.
I understand, but there's no time for talk now.
I just want the sword. That's all I care about.
I don't want to kill you. Go away.
I can help you. Let's talk.
All right. But make it quick. And no sudden movement. Ad nostro fortuna. Cartagena. Is that supposed to be a threat?
You're beginning to make me nervous.
What's going on?
You tell me. Or do you take me for a complete fool?
And what is it you want to hear from me?
당신 언제든지 암브로스 아니죠?
You're not Ambrose the Hermit, are you?
No. Ambrose was my friend, but now he's dead, and my life is in danger.
Where can I find that broken sword?
It's not far. At the edge of the meadow up there are 2 entangled birch trees. There's a grave beneath them, and the sword is on the grave.
Why did you come to the Hermit?
Ambrose was the only one who could stand up to our Grand Master's Denyek and put an end to his crimes. He was the seneschal of our order. Now it's all over, and I will remain an outcast till I die.
That's all I need to know.
There's no time to go into it. Sorry, young man. You got mixed up in a game of high stakes, and there's no way back.
In that case, we'll play that game out together. Just let them come.
Thank you, friend. Benedictio Domini sit tecum. I know the truth, and I can tell you. But if you'd rather try to kill me, come on!
You're in for an ass-kicking, you piece of shit!
게롤트였으면 아주 그냥 어푹집 부당탕어.
아이, 2방이면 죽어. 대화는 길고, 싸움은 짧고. 거지같네, 진짜,
쟤네 장비가 그만큼 좋다는 거겠지.
Don't fall asleep. Look at Fuck it.
Hey, stop right there. Halt, or I'll shoot.
Wait! Hermit, what are you doing?
Don't move a muscle, I mean it.
I talked to the widow, Margaret. I did what you wanted.
I'm afraid the circumstances have changed.
What's going on here?
I don't want to kill you. Go away.
I can help you. Let's talk.
All right. But make it quick. And no sudden movement. Agnosco fortunam. Casadina. What's going on?
You Why did you come to the Hermit?
Ambrose was the only one who could stand up to our Grand Master's Denyek and put an end to his crimes. Now
Where can I find... That's all I need to know.
Sorry, young man.
In that case, we'll play that game out together.
Thank...
I'm as hungry as a wolf.
The Inquisition took you!
Take that fucker out, damn it!
아, 어떻게든 이 새끼들 죽이고 말겠다.
한영이의 드라이가 시작되었다.
Sancta Maria, Mater Dei, ora pro nobis peccatoribus, nunc et in hora mortis nostrae. Salva Regina, Mater misericordiae, Vita, dulcedo et spes nostrum, Ave Maria, gratia plena, Dominus tecum, benedicta tu in mulieribus, et benedictus fructus ventris tu, Iesus. Sancta Maria, Mater Dei, ora pro nobis peccatoribus.
Hey, stop right there. Halt, or I'll shoot.
Wait! Hermit, what are you doing?
Don't move a muscle, I mean it.
I talked to the widow, Margaret. I did what you wanted.
I'm afraid the circumstances have changed.
What's going on here?
I don't want to kill you. Go away.
I can help you. Let's talk.
All right. But make it quick. And no sudden movements. Agnosco fortunam. Cartagena.
What's going on? You tell me. Or do you take me for a complete fool?
And what is it you want to hear from me?
Why did you come to the hermit?
Now it's...
Work?
It's not...
You're no... That's all...
There's no... Sorry, young...
In that case...
Thank you. I know the truth. And I can tell you. But if you'd rather try to kill me, come on!
You'll be sorry, fucker!
I'll be done with you.
Come on, then!
내가 다 죽일 필요는 없지, 수.
Stop fooling around. Is that supposed to be a threat? Why are you showing that off? Pathetic. Stop fooling around. So you have a weapon. Big deal. You're beginning to make me nervous.
Damn it. What was that all about?
I think I owe you an explanation.
한번 들어보죠.
Yeah, you're right. Let's hear it then.
And what is it you want to hear from me?
너들은 왜 당신을 죽여야 겁니까?
Why were they trying to kill you?
I had proof that our Grand Master's Denyek had betrayed the Order and was conspiring with the Prague chapter. But it was turned against me. Damned Inquisition. First they chased out Ambrose, and now me.
That's all I need to know.
And that's an end to it. This is in return for your silence.
고맙습니다. 너에게도 말하지 않겠습니다.
Thank you. I won't say a word. Don't worry.
Farewell, friend. Go with God. Benedictio Domini sit tecum.
전리품을 획득하고 흡족한 한영.
흡족합니다. 근데 약간 이걸 좀 세축해가지고 뭘 해야 될 텐데. 읽는다. 손상된 방어.
롱소드다. 종결 아이템이다. 다 죽었다 이제. 마을 가서 사륙을 벌이자.
너무 무거워가지고 이 장비들을 다 끼고 움직이기가 어렵네. 여기 또 맛있는 파밍 있어가? 감사합니다. 없지?
전설의 검 군용검이다.
의식이 많아질 줄 알았어. 눈자의 무덤을 찾아주십시오. 말에다가 옮겨놨는데도 무거운 건가? 지금 110에 181인데 말로 옮겼을 때 어떻게 나오는 거죠? 181인데 말로 옮기면 줄어들긴 하네.
이 게임은 장고도 없다.
작업용 장어. 군용검. 아하. 그냥 뛰지도 못하는 상태로 돌아다녀야 되는 건가? 일단은 그 집에서 출발해가지고 다시 한번 찾아봐야겠다. 나무 꼬인 나무 아래에다가 했다고 들었는데. 침. 빨려. 집인데 여기서 위로 올라가면 있지 않을까? 여기는 화장실.
No food for me here.
아, 먹을 것도 없고. 그럼 일단 이 안쪽은 아니고 이쪽에서 무덤을 찾아야겠다. 여기를 기준으로 왼쪽 거기 올라가. 뿅. 왠지 그렇지한데?
Where's the hermit's grave? It ought to be somewhere around here.
여기.
There's nothing more here. Sorry, Ambrose. Rest in peace.
사실 묻어줄 순 없어.
Now that's what I call steel. It may be broken, but there's hardly a trace of rust.
같이 묻어주고 싶은데.
이것이 살인자의 시체 처리법.
다시 덮어주라고. 하긴 뭐, 내가 이렇게, 혼자의 걔를 또 만날 일이 뭐가 있겠나.
이 중세 사이코패스 같으니. 갑자기 유튜브에 2024 롤드컵 결승이 알고리즘으로 뜨네.
아니.
아 귀찮은데 숭배해야겠다.
갖고 있는 게 너무 많으면은 말에 털 수가 없대. 이럴 수가. 하지만 내가 갖고 있는 거 한 톨도 놓고 갈 수 없다. 콜로니아에서 이렇게 가서 이 마을 가서 좀 처리하고 그다음에 다시 돌아가야죠. 그래서 좀 지루하긴 하지만 걸어서 마을까지.
어떻게든 장비를 끌고 가는 그의 모습.
장비가 다 돈이라고.
그러고 보니 내일부터 롤 국제전 시작입니다. 만관부.
내일부터? 또 이제 그러고 봐야겠구만. 처음에 시작은 또 뭐 쩌리 팀들끼리 할 거 아니야. 아닌가? 좀 소수 팀들이 나오는 거니까 처음부터 좀 4대 리그 애들 나오려나?
내일이 바로 한화태 대수임.
아유, 봐야겠네.
이번에 G2는 오지 못했습니다.
유럽은 그럼 누가 나왔는데?
하르민코프.
뭐야, 그 득부잡은.
못 들어보셨죠? 대충 갓나라는 얘가 답으로 있는 팀입니다.
그렇구만.
2021년도에 D1 답이었답니다.
끝나가도 언제나 알지.
저는 잘 몰라요.
예전에 이제 한창 잘해가지고 문간 높여가지고 뭐 즉시 튀어내서 해체한 다음에 그 다음부터는 팀 조합이 빛을 발하지 못해가지고 결국 그냥 커리어는 그냥저냥 하게 남겨졌어.
What was that sound? What is this racket here?
응?
What's going on here? I'm fussing over nothing.
무거운 거 들고 걸어서 이동하니까 활력이랑 힘이랑 계속 오르는데?
이야 존보이드.
오, 주요 레벨 9. 주요 레벨 9가 아따 멀다 진짜.
I'm looking for Pavlena, the basket seller. Do you know anything about her?
I don't know who you're on about. I'm a butcher. If it's baskets you're after, try somewhere else. I don't know nothing about no baskets.
바스킷을 안다는 거는 파블레나가 누군지 안다는 건데.
Show me your wares.
야, 174.7. 상인보다 돈이 많어. 아니, 거래한다.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
생유.
좋았어. 이제 닭이 졌다.
아니, 일단, 좀 템을 팔아야 돼. 여기 뭐지? 공조장?
Roman!
어이.
What are you yelling for? What's going on?
I'm looking for my friend Roman. He works with us in the woods.
아,
We
로만이
need him now.
파블레나랑 같이
Have you seen
썸 타고
him?
있다던
I haven't met
걔인가?
any Roman.
If he's off again with that basket girl from Zhelyov.
파블레나 말이야.
Are you talking about Pavlena? I'm looking for her.
Aye, that's her. Roman's been teaching her about nature, if you get me.
어디서 찾아봐야겠다.
Where do you think Pavlena and Roman might be?
Not long ago, Roman was talking over a beer about how him and Pavlena wanted to leave and start a new life. Somewhere where no one knows her and her ma.
You think they'd really do it?
I took it all with a grain of salt, but after what he told me last time, anything is possible. For Christ's sake, he's got a whole house his pa left him. He wouldn't just leave it on account of her, would he?
Well, I don't know about Roman, but I've been at Pavlena's, and it didn't look like she was getting ready to leave.
She might have done it in secret, and she'd have reason enough. Believe me. Best to go and look in Roman's house. That should clear things
로만네
up.
집으로 가라고. 왜 로만이 떤 날이 없을까?
Wait, though. What was it you were going to say about Pavlena? What did Roman tell you? Why would he want to move away with Pavlena now?
No, I shouldn't have said anything. I promised I wouldn't tell anyone.
중요한 실마리가 될 수도 있어.
Listen, I really need to know about it. It might be important. Something could have happened to Pavlena, and any little thing could be a clue.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. It ain't really a little thing. Well, it is and it isn't. Pavlena is expecting a child. It's Roman's bastard.
Really? And who else knows about it?
Roman says he told only me. But who Pavlena might have told, I couldn't say. I don't reckon she's got many friends, though.
Now I see why they wanted to leave together.
Aye, that's just what I was thinking. We really should check out Roman's house. Then we'd know for sure.
All right, Let's go and take a look at Romans.
Great. That is, you can go there.
Hang on, you said you two were friends. Why would I go there alone?
For one thing, I have to work. And besides, how would it look if anyone saw me breaking down his door? My reputation would be ruined, whereas you, no offense, you're a stranger. You don't have to worry about your good name, do you? But me, I'd lose my livelihood.
How do I get into Roman's house?
Through the door, of course. Only it's locked. I tried it. You'll have to figure something out.
Well, I can do it. But you ought to give me something. For insurance.
일 안 하고
I'm the one sticking my
나보라고?
neck out here. Well, if I'm caught there, I'll need a few groschen to bribe the catchpoles. So I don't end up in the stocks.
True enough. Here you are. This ought to do it. After you search the place, come back and let me know what you found. I'll be around here somewhere.
좋아, 좋아. 건조장?
God bless.
Good day.
대화한다. free. 아, 8.5. 야, 수리하는데 이렇게 많이 들어? 인정한다.
Thank you kindly.
아이고.
And come again, friend.
판매. 시장이라는 십자가. 이런 건 그냥 다 팔아보니까.
Thank you, and take care.
얘한테는 옷 종류만 팔 수 있나 본데. 그치? 옷 종류만.
Oh well, what can you do?
What a cheap old nug.
안녕, 또 팔려왔어.
I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care.
171. 여기는 무기. 뭐지? 여기다 주인 어디 갔어?
Don't think I can't see you.
Why would I dob you in? The dead man had a gold just stop it, Rosie. Gossiping about it won't do anyone any good. You think I'll blurt it out to the first person I meet? No.
무기를 얘한테 팔 수 있구나.
Maybe next time.
Devilish. Don't see something like that every day.
Take care then. Farewell.
그다음에 상인. 은근슬쩍 대가 여기.
Good day to you.
Hey, what have I...
Greetings to you too.
안녕. 너한테 먹을 걸 주고 싶어.
아주 그냥 말야 이제 수 틀리면 다 찢은 거야.
조리한 소고기다 먹어. 버린다. 한 개만. 그런 걸? 응, 그런 거지. 안 먹어? 배가 불렀네? 조리한 닭고기 버린다.
I can't tell you. Otherwise I'd be...
누나이면 안 받아? 건방진 녀석.
What are those stains you've got on you?
What? Where?
Here.
What the hell? Du Nervensäge! Get up!
야, 쉐스 내놔. 락두도 하나 넣고, 물량을 두고 하나 넣고, 이렇게 하나 넣고.
건방져진 한영의 말투.
아이, 돈이 지금 상인이 378을 있는데 내가 427 있다고. 아, 이것도 망가졌는데, 사실. 그래도 대체할 건 있으니까. 사고. 이 정도?
Word about the price.
Warum nicht?
이 정도.
Sehr gut. I can agree to that. Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
왜 거기서 튀어나와?
An ugly old nag.
술집, 둥지, 배함. 하다가 큰 길에서 우회전. 가서 한번 잠자고 일어나서 아니다. 일단 일단은 대장장이랑 대화를 하고 나서 잠자고 일어나서 몇 시야 지금? 4시구나.
쉴 생각은 버려라 이 방송 노예야.
아니 많이 했지. 딴 길로 가고 그래. 헤블스. 아 그러니까 그 말도 가져와야 되는데 발견했던 검은 말.
Whoa, whoa.
안녕하세요.
A blessed evening to you.
그래.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh?
야 비쌌다.
Let's talk about the price.
All right, I'm listening.
공부합시다.
What would you say to this?
We're getting close. Lower your price a little more and we can shake hands. Finally, a reasonable sum. Pleasure doing business. Take care. What would you like?
운전자의 검을 가져왔습니다.
진짜로 내놔 이 자식아.
Excellent. How did it go with the hermit?
He's dead.
What? Did you?
No, not me. It just got a bit...
안 그러면 다시 태어난 슈퍼 한영의 갈맛을 보게 될 것이다.
really used to be a knight. And this really is Toledo steel. You were right, blacksmith.
God's nails. That's quite something.
First class welded steel. Ambrose must have broken the sword himself, deliberately. It wouldn't have just happened in battle.
That's exactly what we need. See now, youngster. My clever plan worked out nicely in the end.
Right. Well, thank you very much for your, clever plan.
You haven't disappointed me yet, lad. So I'm sure forging an exceptional sword won't be a problem for you either.
Wait, I thought you wanted to do it yourself. I'm just your assistant, after all.
Not at all. I trust you. One day you'll become a
다
master.
나한테 맡기고 있어요.
That is, unless you lose your head first.
뭐?
Oh, for Christ's sake.
You haven't a chance.
걔마. 아, 얘 때문에. 제작공단. 아, 잠깐.
God bless.
버그 봐, 씨. 집 안으로 밀려 들어갔어. 아, 야미.
강제 침입.
이게 버그가 꽤 많아.
거기에 음식까지.
그래서 못 먹을 때까지 먹어야지.
경기병원. 이 새끼 좀 보세요.
여기도 숙소가 있네. 이거 상자가 안 따지네. 쓸만한 거. 이게 뭔데? 뭔지 알고 훔치래. 한 점 적어와야겠다. 그래야지 저게 좀 풀리지. 그래서 1시간만 일단 자고.
I've been banging this spot for a long time. some movement. I've been banging this spot for a long time. Herrgott, that's not good. I should do it more evenly. Damn, it's burning.
대장장이로 전직해서 평생 사는 게 어떨까?
Good. That looks finished.
Why don't you have a torch? You can't be out after dark without a light. Hey, you can't walk around at night without a light. Do you want me to arrest you? Light a torch.
You see? That wasn't so hard, was it now?
집까지 가야 돼, 이거.
검은 가는 것은 장인의 정신으로.
처음 이거 가는 거 튜토리얼 할 때는 주인공이 이제 런더 해도 되겠어 하면서 이제 그만할 타이밍을 알려줬는데 완벽하게 걸렸다면 헨리가 알려줄 것입니다. 아니, 언제까지 걸어야 돼? 이건 퀘스트템이라 가지고 대충 갈 수도 없고. 맞죠? 되었어. 나 아침에 일어나가지고 얘기하지. 아유, 깨어나다. 다시?
What are you here for, stranger?
날 못 보던 얼굴이라고, 이놈아? 오늘 만들었습니다.
I've got something for you, blacksmith.
God's nails, you weren't bullshitting.
I'd say it looks pretty much like a sword, eh?
Looks like. This is a damned fine piece of steel. Damned fine.
장나는데 대장장이를 쳐 죽이고 너가 대장간의 주인이 되는 게 어떨까?
그건 쉬우니까.
I'll pay you, of course. And if you want to do some smithing, I won't throw you out of my forge either.
No, you know full well what I need. I have to get to Samin's wedding.
Why is it so important for you? It'll just be a lot of people stuffing their faces. You can find that anywhere.
I have my reasons, and you don't need to know them.
God's nails, lad. You're full of mysteries. But whatever, that's your business. I don't mind taking you to the wedding. Nothing to it. We can set off once you're ready.
드디어 메인을 한번 진행하겠구만. 가기 전에 좀 내 무기도 좀 갈고.
God be with you.
Good day to you.
Stay close to the others. It's not safe here.
아무리 갈아도 다 됐다는 얘기가 안 나오네.
Is that supposed to be a threat? Get out! You were starting to scare me. What would you like?
Can we go to Semine now?
Not so fast, Henry.
The sword's ready, so what are we waiting for?
Are those your best clothes?
아니요.
No.
Then why haven't you changed yet? You can't go to a wedding like that, goddammit. Just look at yourself. You're going to embarrass me there. Come back when you no longer look like you just come from shoveling manure. We're not going to some village fete, but a nobleman's wedding, for Christ's sake. Dress up nicely so you don't disgrace me. And please, no damned armor.
All right.
Stop moaning and do it. We don't want to be late.
트로스코비츠 가가지고 옷을 좀 사야겠다. 이거는 이제 팬시하게 입는 옷으로 해야지. 천천히. 일단 이 정도로 하고 와 뜻을 넣어가는
Go!
그러니까 목욕탕도 있었던 것 같은데 목욕탕 가가지고 깨끗이 씻어야지.
자.
Quick!
What a nap.
I've heard you dye your own fabric.
I used to. I tried a few times, but I had to give it up. Troskovitz is on a hill, and there's not enough water for that. Why'd you ask?
I'd like to buy some pigment.
I see. Well, perhaps I could find some leftover black. If you have enough groschen, it's yours.
와, 비싸다.
Ah, damn. That's more money than I thought. Look, I don't need much. Just a bit will do.
Is that so? What do you want it for, anyway?
I want to paint on Olbram of Zhelyov's bull. Just a little should be enough.
Someone from Tarkov put you up to this, am I right? You should have said that right away. I won't spoil your fun. You know what? If I scraped off some of that dry pigment from the edges of the bucket and mixed it with some lard, that could work. Those pigments are a magical thing, eh?
그게 무슨 말이죠?
What do you mean?
For example, if you need blue, you can use blueberries or woad leaves. You put them in hot water with the fabric and it'll turn blue. Walnuts good too. With the husks of unripe walnuts, you can get a very nice light brown, sometimes even yellow. The best way to make red is from madder root. And when you add alum or beeswing to the water, the colour gets a beautifully rich shade. Or you could just use plain old black elder. The berries, of course. But they're more for lighter shades. Oh, and privet's not too bad either. If you use its bark and alum, you get yellow. You can even use the leaves. They make a nice green. But it takes forever. But you know what's my favourite way of making yellow? Using dyer's broom or
이거 다 외우지도 못할
you take a few nice
한번
stems,
듣는데 의의가
some
있는 거지.
leaves, a bit of alum, and you get yellow, as bright as a chick's feathers. And for so much cheaper than using saffron or iris, that's the main thing. Buckthorn makes a nice green, maybe the best of all. You use its fruit. They say it can also heal, but I've never tried that. The most important part is the stain, anyway. Like alum, for example. It can create all sorts of shades and give depth and richness to the colour. But even that won't help you if you don't know what to use for what colour. Sometimes you want the fruit, sometimes the bark, sometimes the root, or maybe the leaves. Too bad I don't dye fabric much anymore. But I see you're really into it. You know what? Take some of it for free.
My word. Thank you so much.
Oh, not worth mentioning. Just be careful not to stain yourself. Quality material like this doesn't wash off easily.
How can I help you today, friend?
I'd like a set of clothes for the wedding.
You've come to the right place. I'm sure you'll find something you like. And when you change into it, I'll tell you right away if it's appropriate for the wedding. I know what I'm talking about. I'm invited too. I sewed clothes for the groom.
Show me your wares.
Maybe next time then. What can I do for you?
Show me your wares.
야, 지금 바지는 있고, 일단 모자, 골라자. 귀족의 작품. 넣고. 일단 좋은 걸로. 내가 판 것도 여기 다 있네. 좀 화려한데? 그냥 깔끔한 건 이거. 이거는 장난이네. 이거는 지금 살 건 아닌가 보다. 흥정.
I'd like to discuss the price.
All right, I'm listening.
지불할 돈. Shit.
Do we have a deal?
Look, offer a bit more and we can make a deal. finally, a reasonable sum. I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care.
공짜로 내놓으라고. 이 새끼들아.
깔끔하지 않나, 이 정도는?
Great. Come back anytime, friend. What would you like?
이렇게 입고 결혼식 가도 될까요?
What do you think? Can I wear this to the wedding?
Magnificent. I couldn't have picked a better outfit myself. I think you're ready to dazzle them all.
케이프 풍경을 찾고 있습니다.
Excuse me. I'm looking for someone. A friend of mine. The one who ended up in the pillory with me.
Loads of people have been in the pillory, and you know what it's like. I'm really busy right now.
You haven't seen him then? Tall, fair-haired, fancies himself and talks like a noble.
Sorry, but I'm swamped with work because of the Semine wedding. Everyone wants new clothes from me. Even Bashka the butcher ordered a jacket
한국
fit for a
사람들인데 등이
king,
해졌어.
and he isn't even going to the wedding. So no, I haven't seen your friend and I can't help you. Sorry.
I need something repaired.
Excellent. It's a pleasure doing business with you. Take care.
여기 목욕탕이 있었던가? 세미네는 있었던 것 같은데 여기는 목욕탕이 없네. 인조장, 주사위, 공연장, 서기동.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you.
말쑥하게 입고 다니니까 사람들도 호의적인데? 안녕하세요.
God be with you.
능력이 최고시다.
무슨 일 없나요?
What's the latest news, innkeeper?
Nothing much, fortunately, and I hope it stays that way.
The one with the huge titty.
While we're at it, her ass ain't too bad either.
조장. 작업. 들어가. 드디어 스토리가 좀 진행되는군.
That four-legged ogre gave me his prize.
God, quick. God. Go. Go! God! Go! Quick! Quick! Ow! Kurwa!
Whoa! Whoa!
Hell on earth, just a few days' walk from here. You have to hear this. In silver scallops, they say. Without warning, attacked by human troops.
It isn't safe around
Aaron,
here.
one
It happens! Just watch where you're going next
down
time.
the whole village. All the villages, and drove the local lord out of his own castle. You see what that genuine
What's new around here?
Nothing new. It's quiet here, fortunately. Farewell.
Only God can save us from the foreign hordes.
이야기꾼은 딴 데로 자리 비웠네. 안녕하십니까?
Ah, well, what can you do?
안녕하세요.
How can I help you, stranger?
이제 결혼식장으로 가시죠.
Can we go to Semin now?
Wasn't too hard, was it? You're looking quite spruce, in fact. I don't have to worry about you showing me up anymore.
Good to hear. Should we go?
Hold your horses for a while, Henry. I need to wash and change too, and then we can go.
Welcome, blacksmith. We were beginning to worry.
I bet you were. I'm bringing a wedding present.
Look who's finally here. Welcome, Radovan. And Henry.
Sir?
Well, do you have it?
Of course. Your son deserves the best. You can take it.
No, hold on to it. I'd be glad if you gave it to Older yourself.
I'd be honored.
Has Lord von Bergov arrived yet?
Henry, that's none of your business.
It's all right, Radovan. I understand his curiosity. Lord von Berghoff isn't here yet, but Chamberlain Ulrich assures me he'll arrive any moment now.
어떤 걸로 할까? 꼭 배워야 됩니다. 라고.
Great. I need to talk to him.
God's nails. I'm sure his lordship will have nothing better to do than talking to my apprentice.
We'll see, Henry. Now, unfortunately, I have other things to attend to. What are those beggars still doing by the gate? I thought I made it clear I wanted them gone, didn't I?
I drove them off, but they came back. They just won't take no for an answer.
At least close the gate for now so the guests don't see them. They must be gone before Sir Otto arrives. Do you understand?
Oh dear, you seem rather worried. Would it have to do with your guest of honor?
I'm afraid of it ending up in disgrace. I wouldn't want Sir Otto to take offense and leave before he gives Older his blessing.
Why would it be a disgrace?
Because of the beggars by the gate. And also because of Yurko and his band. I should never have invited them.
고들 쫓아낸 거는 별로 하고 싶지 않고 유니크를 감시할까요?
Do you want me to keep an eye on Yurko to make sure he stays out of trouble?
No, no, Henry. It's nice of you to offer your help, but I can't ask that of you. What kind of host would that make me?
Don't worry about it, sir. Since Henry is volunteering, why not take up his offer? If he proves himself, you can introduce him to Lord Van Berghoff as a reward, if that's what he wants.
I promise I won't bring shame to you.
Oh, we'll see. I've got to make some arrangements with the cook, but come and see me later. In the meantime, you can introduce yourself to the bailiff's son, Svartopluk, over there. You're the same age, so I think you'll get along just fine.
That's right, Henry. Svatja. He's fun to be around. God's nails. I bet he'll show you the prettiest girls around.
There's plenty of other entertainment, too. Bailiff Thrush is holding a dice tournament, and Captain Gnarly a dueling contest. In short, a proper wedding. Eat and drink to your heart's content. Rejoice. It's a big day for Samin.
One more thing, sir.
What else? Did I forget something?
They're, weapons.
Yes, yes, of course. Please leave your weapons with Tuma. You surely understand, it's for security.
All our weapons?
Well, the wedding present is an exception, of course. Keep it safe, Radovan.
Please, give us something. Just a few crumbs of bread.
스파트야, 현장.
Look who's here. Welcome, Radovan. How's it going,
Welcome. What can I do for you?
후방이 양이제가 어딘지 아십니까?
Good day to you. I'm looking for the Cumans, and I heard they have a camp around these parts. Do you know where it might be?
I don't care about such nonsense. But Lord Serene or Captain Gnarly might know something.
Thanks. I'll ask them.
See you later, my friend.
It smells so good. Right from Mars Kitchen.
후방과 84.
He still remembers when Samin's great-grandfather was but a babe. Welcome, Henry. You came with Radovan, did you?
Aye. He took me with him because we forged that sword together.
He did the right thing. Olbram's here too. That toothless old bastard. I hope he has enough sense not to disgrace Lord Samin.
대체 왜 초대한 걸까요?
Why did they even invite him?
He's the richest farmer in the county. No denying that. I understand Lord Samin didn't want to offend him. But still, let's leave it be and have a drink, shall we?
지금 말고요.
Not now. Perhaps later.
And crispy. Well fed. Here on the table.
Flatterer.
And where did you travel to, dear Julieta?
I was travelling home.
얘가 물리구나.
As soon as I have a moment to spare.
You know yourself, sir.
Only her.
You shut your cock, or I'll plant a big floppy smoothie on it too.
If you come anywhere near me with that stinking gob of yours, I'll poke on your brakes.
I was walking by a while ago, and he was telling her something about
스파트야 드로우제트.
What an idiot. Is Mishka deaf, perhaps?
얘가 BK구나.
Stump would have the patience to listen to that shit.
Hey, I know you. You fought with us at the tavern.
얘가 걔야? 그때 미안했어.
Yeah,
Henry.
that'll be me. They call me Henry.
I heard. Anyway, what happened, happened. Let's not let it ruin our day. I'm Svatya. The pretty girl getting married today is my sister.
So I've heard.
This is Vitek.
이런 선택지는 없네.
Be glad you didn't have the honor. Fortunately,
니네 아빠 어딘지 찾아야지.
I talked to your ma about him. She's afraid he got lost somewhere.
Oi, right. Maybe he got dissolved in booze.
I promised her I'd look for him.
Waste of time. He'll turn up again when he runs out of booze. Like he always does.
Quiet, you two. Sakura. Now I don't know what he said to her. Christ. Look at her face.
Whose?
Look over there. That pretty girl in the sad sack trying to impress her.
That's our friend, Wojtek.
What's it about?
When some poor lass catches his eye, he buzzes around her like a wasp.
And makes an incredible fool of himself.
And who's the girl?
Mishka. Her ma is old Samin's cook. That asshole Wojtek thinks he's going to win her over with some idiotic verse.
시를 좋아하잖아.
Actually, girls like poems. Well, unless you gabble like a barnyard gander while reciting them.
Gander, huh? Good one. Why don't you show Wojtek how it's done?
그래, 내가 한번 해볼게.
Well, I suppose I...
Jesus Christ! There's an idea! Let's bet on who has a better chance with Mishka. Vulgar Wojtek or handsome Henry.
I'd like to see that. You're on.
My money's on Henry. 10 groschen. So off you go, dust off your hose, tuck in your shirt, and go and win her heart.
I'll wager 10 groschen he fails.
뭐라고?
I'm in.
Whoa! I didn't expect you to agree right away. You're an animal. You and I will get along just fine.
일단 좀
You get
친하게
along with
지내.
everybody. Well, that is, if you don't punch them in the mouth at first sight.
You'll bring me anything I ask for?
Yes.
All right. Bring me a golden goose.
Mishka, shall we have a dance?
My feet are sore.
Show me here. I'll massage them for you and you'll be as spry as a deer.
Thanks, but it's not that bad.
So we can dance then.
Oh, you just never give up, do you?
Oh, Mishka, dearest. You give me no rest.
Really? Isn't it the other way around?
You keep me awake at night.
You poor thing. Try a decoction of Melissa and valerian.
How I long to hold you tight.
I can hardly breathe as it is.
Greetings.
How I long to kiss your lips. And, put my hands on your hips.
Enough. I can't listen to another word.
That makes two of us.
And you are who?
I'm Henry.
What do you want here?
아가씨의 미모를 찬양하고 싶어서.
Pay this beautiful damsel a compliment. That's allowed, is it not?
The damsel isn't interested.
The damsel has a voice.
And a name.
And may I know it? Or is that impertinent?
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke to her first.
Are we on the marketplace here?
You think you can amuse Mishka more? That's a joke.
기꺼이 즐겁게
I
해드리지.
don't know. I'd like to try it.
Another one?
Be my guest. I was just reciting Mishka a lovely poem. So let's see if you know any.
음... 난 이걸 미식하는 시간이 없어.
Leave it off. Mishka's not interested in any poets.
직접대장.
Thank you.
Mishka, is it true?
Aye. And if you didn't listen only to yourself, you'd realise that.
But I thought you liked it.
Do you know what it means to think?
I don't understand this at all. But girls like poems.
건전한 척 하지 마.
All of them. Ma said so.
Recite to your ma then. And give her my greetings.
But...
Sorry I didn't realise right away.
Better late than never. Wojtek still hasn't figured it out though.
But...
Hey, come along with me, Henry.
Fucking hell. See what you did? Mishka would be mine if it wasn't for your meddling.
Isn't it better here?
It's a nice place. Thanks for showing it to me. It's definitely quieter here.
I come here when I want to be alone. Or when I'm washing laundry.
혼자 있고 싶은 거야?
You want to be alone? At a wedding?
It's not bad. I like weddings. Only
좋아,
fellas
좋아.
like Wojtek spoil the fun for me a bit. Every time. Some fella comes sniffing around me, telling me how pretty I am, how clever, how well I dance. Or about how he's so rich, smart, and God knows what else.
시작인 건 나도 마찬가지 않아.
I didn't behave much better,
But you came round in the end.
fortunately.
한영이가 좋아하는
I'd rather hear
신나오나요.
about you. Like, where you're from, what you're doing here. You're not a local. I'd know you if you were.
내가 어디서 왔냐고?
Where am I from?
Unless it's a secret, of course.
I'm Rasai.
I'm from Ratai. Well, it's my new home,
New? Why?
because my village was torched. So I fled there.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. I didn't want to bring up sad memories. Wouldn't you like to dance? It will take your mind off things.
아, 모성이 작용했어. 아니야. 아니야. 술 취한 거 좋지.
Gladly. May I have the honor?
And do
고민했다.
you know how? Or will you stamp on my slippers?
친도 가 층리라. 친도로 가자. 다음 친도. 이 새끼야.
당연하지.
I believe I know how.
We'll see about that.
Care to dance?
Twit. So, and 1, 2, 3, and off we go.
보통 알아서 추네.
See? You're doing pretty good.
Ah, you're not the worst dancer yourself.
You flatterer. Better keep your mind on the step.
어우, 1인칭. 굉장히 멀미나는데?
He tries to hump her right away.
어떠냐? 보고 있냐, 이것들아?
Thanks, Henry. I enjoyed the dance.
어때? 가냐?
Would you look at that? The return of the prodigal son.
How did it go?
유식한 좋은 애더라.
Glad I got to know her.
I don't doubt it. Where did you two go? Took you a while.
같이 춤췄어.
We danced and then parted ways.
한영이가 드디어 임마.
We saw you dancing. But where were you hiding before?
이 새끼들 다 꿇어 임마.
We went somewhere quieter.
Talked, eh? That's the best story you can make up?
Give him a break. Not everyone's a blabbermouth like you.
Either way, it looks like I won the bet, Svatya.
That's true. Oh well, we have to drink. To the newlyweds' health.
That's what everybody here drinks to. Let's drink to us, fellas.
I should go and see Lord Semi. He looked worried. I promised I'd help him. He'll introduce me to Lord von Berghoff in return.
나 세민이 어디 있었더라? 세민이 어디였지?
My coat straight on it. Maybe one half of it belongs to them.
I'm surprised you can still keep it up.
Hey, young man.
What is it?
I'll tell you, but come closer. Young man, would you dance with my daughter? No one has asked her for a dance yet, and Dubrovka is sad about it, even though she's such a pretty girl.
Why isn't anyone dancing with her?
She's so shy. She always sits at the back waiting to be asked for a dance.
모델링 돌려쓰기가
Cheekier
티나는
girls always steal all the boys, so the poor thing is left alone.
다른 이유가 있는 것 같습니다.
Isn't there something more to it? Everyone with two legs dances at a wedding. And young girls are always in demand. So there must be something else. Or am I wrong?
All right, I'll tell you. My girl's just clumsy. She dances like she has two left legs, and she kicks and tramples every partner's feet.
이건 그냥 춤추고 싶지
Sorry,
않습니다.
good wife, but I don't feel like dancing. Maybe you'll find someone else.
It wouldn't cost you anything, would it?
지금 그럴 때가 아니야. 좀 중요한 세민경 어디있어? 세민경.
아니 할머니는 임마.
Pardon me.
I admit I haven't actually thought about it, Father. I'm not even married yet.
But you must. You never know what's coming, and as they say, God giveth, God taketh away. Fortunately, with Agnes, I don't think you have to worry. She is young.
Greetings, lad. What brings you
예쁜
here?
여자가 하자고 했으면 바로 춤추었겠지.
오늘 결혼
You
기대되십니까?
looking forward to being married?
Yes. Yes, I'm very fond of Agnes. But as a wise man once said, two things are needed for a perfect marriage. The husband must be deaf, and the wife blind. Yes, we'll see.
Should we have a toast to you and your betrothed?
I shouldn't. The ceremony is still to come.
아그네스를 뺏어보자.
친구는 어디 있습니까?
She hasn't arrived yet. She'd be here already if Sir Otto didn't keep us waiting. If it were up to me, I'd start without him. But Father won't hear of it.
And where's Lord von
어디
Berghoff?
계시죠?
How should I know? But I doubt he'll come anyway.
Oh? Why's that?
Because he couldn't care less about us.
안
Father
올
is
수- 안올 수도
really
있다는
naive to
건가?
think he does.
수많이
I'm
들어
looking for a
있을까?
group of Cumans. Did you hear anything about them having a camp around here?
I did. Rumor
아이,
has
탑
it they
엿먹고
settled
있어.
down somewhere around Rocktower Pond, near those nomads. Try asking Bozhena the herb woman. She might know something about them. Maybe try Natan the shepherd down past the village. He knows every stump around here. Till we...
I'm looking forward to your son's christening. I pray.
들어갈 수가 없네.
I could drink this wedding dry. And a wick to boot.
Not my fault.
No respect for the elders whatsoever.
Well, it smells so good.
He'd like to get married this instant. Radovan, I haven't even thanked you properly for the present for all.
Don't mention it, sir. I just hope your son is happy.
God willing, you won't have need of that weapon.
What's wrong with him? He already has a horse, so why would I give him another one?
Hopefully you'll still have him a month from now. You ride him so hard, he's worn out.
At least if he does run the horse into the ground, he'll have something to defend himself with.
It may be funny to you, but he will kill the animal sooner or later. Talk to him, sir. I can't bear it no more.
And I can't bear your bullshit over and over again, stableman. And how do you like the food so far?
I haven't had such a nice meal in a long time.
Indeed, but especially the beer. That's a hell of a selection.
I did my best. I even had beer brought all the way from Yichin. What else could I do? I couldn't serve the guests that swill Betty brews at Truskovitz.
Quite right.
But you've got some here anyway.
Oh, you know how it is. We couldn't say no to her. She'd get offended and the whole county would have nothing else to talk about.
When will the ceremony finally begin?
You can't wait to show off your work, eh?
I'm more worried about losing it.
The sword? How would you lose a sword, blacksmith?
The ceremony will begin when Lord von Berghoff arrives. He promised my boy his blessing, so I hope he will keep his word.
Besides, it's the proper thing to do, to wait for such a noble guest.
Quite right. Only I can't get older to understand. He'd like to get married this instant. Radovan, I haven't...
I'm here to help you, sir.
I said you didn't have to.
Well, I made a promise. Is this about the beggars by the gate?
That too, but I'm more worried about my wayward relatives and their insatiable thirst.
You mean Yurko and the Moravians?
Oh, what did I do to deserve a nephew like him?
I'll try to keep an eye on them. Maybe I'll be able to keep them in check.
You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. But don't get your hopes up. Getting between them and booze is asking for trouble.
What about the beggars, sir?
Try asking Tuma, the guard on the gate. Maybe he's figured something out already.
그들에게 적사해 주는 건 어떻습니까?
Wouldn't it be enough to give them a bit of food and encourage them to move on?
You think I didn't think of that? Or that I'm a pinch purse?
I certainly didn't mean that, sir.
If it was up to me, they'd all eat their fill. But my cook won't allow it. She cooks well, but she's shamefully stingy.
I'll talk to Tuma and we'll work something out.
Well, try to be done with it before Lord von Berghoff arrives.
Of course.
Thanks, Henry. I appreciate it.
You're Henry, right? The one who came with the blacksmith?
The one and only.
You came to help me with them beggars?
Lord Samin would be glad if we got rid of them. I was told you'd know how.
It doesn't take a scholar to figure out. They came for alms, that's all. If they get some food, they'll be on their way.
어떤 음식을
So what
좋아할까?
kind of food do you think we should give them?
If it was up to me, I'd give them scraps from the kitchen. But the cook keeps saying there's no scraps. Says she uses it all for soup and gruel. She put the scraps away in the pantry and won't let anyone in there.
Isn't there any way I could reason with her?
That's not going to be easy. She's got one hell of a mouth. I think even old Simeon's afraid of her. He put her in charge of the feast, and now they're fighting over every single groschen. The wedding already cost him a fortune. If he starts giving to the poor as well, there'll be hell to pay.
저장고는 어디입니까?
Where's the pantry?
Right behind the kitchen. But like I said, the cook won't let anyone in.
이거 사용
I
주방이었죠?
reckon the cook will be in the kitchen, eh?
Where else? And she never takes her eyes off the pantry door.
얘는 해보셨습니까?
You tried just asking her.
Why would I do that? I'm telling you, it's no use.
How can you be so sure? Maybe she'll be reasonable in the end. She was with her daughter.
Try it then.
자, 이 사이
I'll try
얘기하겠습니다.
talking to her.
Are you drunk?
아니요.
I'm not. Why'd you ask?
Then you must be daft in the head.
No, if I can't reason with the cook, I can always try sneaking into the pantry.
Well, if you do, just make sure she doesn't catch you.
Did you notice if she ever leaves the kitchen?
I've seen her go and gather herbs, or put more food on the tables from time to time. But someone would have to eat it all first.
Good to hear. I'm starving.
Then I wish you a hearty appetite.
All right. All right. I'll see what I can do.
Good luck, Henry.
Light from Mars Kitchen. This smells so good. This smells so good. Oh my, this smells so good. Come on, let's get a taste of the piglet. Come on, let's get a taste of the piglet. Come on, let's get a taste of the piglet. Well, hungry already? Piglet, so that your stomach can handle all that drink today. Piglet, want some? Piglet, want some? Light from Mars Kitchen. It is roasting. Well, hungry already? Piglet, want some? Come on, let's get a taste of the piglet.
우와 음식 훔치는 거 보소. 뷔페 가서 음식 사가는 아줌마들 보는 거 같네.
Well, well. Look what the cat dragged in.
Easy, gents. I come in peace.
What are you doing here anyway, fella? One punch in the gob was near enough for you.
You want to fight? Here.
What's the matter? Are you shitting it? The laddie looks like he's gonna start greeting.
What?
We're only having you on, pal. It's all water under the bridge. I'm Yurko from Moravia, and these fine lads hail from there too.
I'm Henry, from Scallis.
Well, Henry, come and have a wee drink with us to settle our differences.
너 너랑 한잔 하고 싶었어?
Why not? I'd love to have a drink with you.
Of course you would. Fuck. That pish of yours makes me heave. It's near fit to drink. We have to find something better.
두 번째, 세민이 형 요즘에 가수님들이 취할까 걱정하시던데.
You know why Lord Semin won't give you anything better? Because he's afraid you'll get drunk and start a brawl.
Now look here, you bampot. I'll tell you an age-old piece of wisdom. A dry Moravian is 100 times more edge than a drunk one. So, if you didn't want this place smashed to pieces, bring us some decent liquor.
I see. This is getting serious. And where would I find something?
Something, my ass. We want the good swally we brought from Moravia. Seeing as we can't there be not but pishy, but old Samin took it from us and hid it in the fortress dunnies.
Dunnies?
The cellars. That old Boddock even put them under guard with our liquor inside.
And who's guarding the cellar?
A guard, of course. He's holed up in there like a badger, gawking at the door and not moving an inch.
이제 먼저 어떻게 알았지?
But how will I recognize this stuff I'm looking for?
I'm sure you'll be able to tell. It's a wee jug. Well, maybe not all that wee.
그 소매는 어떻게 해야 되지?
I don't think there's much I can do about the guard. Do you have any ideas?
I didn't care. Just get rid of him. Make up some geech so he fucks off. I'll let you in there. I'm sure you'll figure it out.
항상 택시가 없네.
I reckon I don't have much choice, do I?
He doesn't not fit the whole lot.
음식을 구하시오.
Moldy dungeon.
Everybody's drinking and having a good time, and you're stuck sitting here in the cellar. Aren't you bored?
Don't even get me started. Finally, a proper wedding after all these years, and I'm sent to guard the cellar. So them Moravian drunkards don't drink it dry? And I'm so thirsty, I could suck the gamp out of these walls.
I really don't envy you.
Thank you. I feel so much better.
가장 갖고 있는 술이 있습니다.
I might have something for you right here.
You don't say. You're a godsend, friend.
아우 예제치 맞추어를 줄게.
What do you think of this? From Alyest.
Let's have it.
What's it like?
Well, I don't know. A bit tasteless. It's more like pond water than beer. Don't you have anything better for me?
Wouldn't you rather have something a bit stronger?
What would you have in mind?
Maybe some delicacy from the cellar?
Are you mad? Why do you think I'm guarding here? Old Semin would have my arse caned for that.
Ah, do you think he'll even notice if a bottle or two goes missing during the wedding?
Well, you might be right, but still.
They'll all drink themselves into a stupor today and won't remember a thing tomorrow. So what are you afraid of?
Well, all right. I don't want to miss all the fun.
My words exactly.
Listen, I'll let you in, so you can grab something quick. But leave the Moravian booze alone. That would really get me in trouble.
Sure. Not to worry.
I could really use a drink.
야, 주말에도 공부하느라 열심히 산다. 스냅스, 뭐라.
Here's your liquor, as I promised.
Great. Thanks, lad. But not a word to Lord Samin. You hear me? If he found out I was drinking from his stock instead of doing my duty, he'd have my hide.
Farewell, my friend.
I picked some food off the tables.
Let me see. Maybe that'll be enough for them.
내 음식까지 합쳐가지고 40개야? 아이, 진짜. 아씨. 음식 더 가져가야겠는데? 내 거까지 다 해가지고 40개.
That'll have to do. It won't last them long, but they can be glad to get anything at all. That's that then. Thanks for the help. And you know what? Wait for me here. I'll throw it to them, and then we'll drink to our success. And no excuses.
게임 저장 완료.
I apologize.
이거 가져가고 싶다.
Come on, older. Cheer up, or your bride will leave you at the altar.
내 거야. 씨.
Arranged everything, and we were happy to do it.
Only because...
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
내가 뭐
Look what I
가져갈게.
found for you.
Oh, hooray! Bring it on! Ah. Well, that's something else. Hail Henry! Come and sit with us and have a swig.
난, 어쩔 수 없지.
Can't say no to that, since I brought it to you.
I knew you know Egypt. To health, God, and Henry.
And to the newlyweds.
To them too. Bottoms up.
God's nails, Henry. We're in trouble. You've got to help me.
What's happened?
The sword's gone. Someone must have taken it.
The wedding present for the young lord.
Not so loud, for God's sake. If I don't get it back, the old man will wipe the floor with me. You'll see. He'll make sure I never forge another nail in this county.
Couldn't you have left it somewhere?
Leave behind something so precious? Never. Someone stole it.
마지막 본 거 어디일까?
Can you remember the last time you saw it?
I don't know. Maybe when we came, I showed it to old Semine. He told me what a masterpiece it was.
I was there. What did you do then?
Then I ate a little something, drank, and went to take a piss.
And you had the sword on you the whole time?
Why would I go to piss with it? I put it down in the grass by the wall.
병력 반대박.
Let me guess. You haven't seen it since then?
I've been looking for it ever since.
Did you show the sword to anyone else?
Well... You know, I had to show off a bit. Such a lovely piece of work for Lord Semyon himself.
누구한테 잘하십니까?
Who were you showing off that sword to?
A few people came to me to see it. A couple of girls. Young lads, too.
Young lads?
Aye, it's true. And one of them was a bit cocky.
어떻게 생겼죠?
What did the lad look like?
I don't know exactly. All the commotion around here. He was kind of young, you know, a fop. Like a lot of fellas around here.
Oh, that could be any one of a dozen.
If I knew exactly which one it was, I'd go and see him myself.
어떻게 생겼죠?
What did the lad look like?
I don't know exactly. All the commotion around here. He was kind of young, you know, a fop. Like a lot of fellas around. If I knew exactly...
행동 어땠습니까?
Don't you at least remember how he acted? Something that sticks in your mind?
Well, as I say, he was just cheeky-like. And he had these strange manners. Like one of the nobles. He's been strutting around to impress some wench. The one that lewd Chamberlain brought here, I think.
검체
I
같은
see.
집사.
I know exactly who we're looking for.
You do?
No, actually. I have absolutely no idea who you're talking about.
뭘 입고 있었죠?
And what was he wearing? Try to remember.
I know that.
뭐라고?
He was in yellow. He was well dressed, all right.
한번
I'll
찾아보자.
try to find the lad. Maybe he'll know more.
If you find my sword on him, hang him by the balls right away.
Is it true you forged a gift for your
That's right. First class sword. Worthy of our young hero.
If any of the guests get sick of being the talk of the county, if I find out you're lying. Get a bucket to sit on while you keep watch. Stop making excuses and tell me.
I meant well. I know how things
여기가 요런 옷인데?
Yes? What do you need?
You're a little nervous, aren't you?
Not at all.
That's a lovely yellow attire you're wearing. You're exactly the kind of fella I'm looking for. Do you know Radovan? The blacksmith from Takov?
I don't. And whatever happened, I don't know anything about it.
You don't know him? Then why did he tell me he remembered you hanging around him right before he got robbed?
It's not my fault, I swear. It's the devil himself who guides my hand. I'm completely defenseless against him.
The devil, eh? You better come up with a better story next time. Now give me everything you took.
Yes, of course. Here, take it all. What would I do with this, right?
Nice haul. And now the sword.
Sword? But I don't have any sword.
Don't lie to me, sticky fingers.
I might be a thief, but I'm not a liar. This is really all I took. And anyway, where would I hide a sword?
All right. I'll be going now.
Please, don't tell anyone. I'll sit on my hands from now on.
I just hope she won't end up
So, anything new?
Foot on the road.
It's taking them too long, damn it.
What can I do?
If he wanted...
Hey!
Dressed in yellow. You might be the fella I'm looking for.
Hey, what are you doing here?
Sorry, do I know you?
Of course. You're Bushek, right? Only a week ago we were brawling over that girl in Chelyov.
Oh? And who won?
Well, me, of course. But it wasn't worth it. The girl was pretty, but as daft as a bag of rocks.
Ah, that's tough.
But now we've met again, we should have a toast. To water under the bridge, eh?
Radovan, the Takov blacksmith, has lost his sword. Have you seen any around here?
Of course I have. Plenty.
Plenty?
Every guard has one, right?
Ugh, never mind. You're so drunk you'd only hurt yourself with it anyway.
That's possible. Shall we have a drink?
Why not? I'd love one.
To your health, Bushek.
I'm not Bushek, but still. Cheers. Ugh, it's really sour. What the hell is this?
Wine, of course. All the way from Burgundy, they say.
Ugh, tastes awful.
Ah, just drink, Bushek.
I don't really... Oh, never mind.
Telling everyone we stole the meadow from them.
You think I haven't got enough on my plate as bailiff?
So, what shall I have?
칼 갖고 있구만.
God bless.
You might be who I'm looking for.
Me? How's that?
Because you're dressed very nicely in yellow.
Envious, eh? My wife made these clothes for me. but they're not for sale. But she can make you some too, if you pay her well.
It's not your clothes I'm interested in.
Oh? Then what?
Blacksmith Radovan from Takov lost his sword.
딱 보기도 칼 차고 있잖아, 지금.
I saw the sword. The blacksmith himself showed it to me. Boasted that it was the finest in the whole county. Beautiful work, I must admit.
이렇게 마음에 들었나?
Did you like it a lot? Maybe even enough to take it from the blacksmith?
Hey, hold on. I do enjoy pretty things. I really do.
이 검을 차고 있잖아,
With
지금.
a sword, I wouldn't even know how to hold it.
싸운 사람 못 봤나?
Was there anyone suspicious hanging around?
There was this one fella. I noticed him right away because he was dressed similarly to me, although his outfit was much poorer and tasteless. The color was fine, but otherwise it was a cheap, shoddy job.
그가 검을 가져온 것 같아?
Is that why you think he might have taken the sword?
He committed a fashion crime already. People like that are capable of anything.
You wouldn't know where I might find him, would you?
Indeed I do. He just dragged some woman up the stairs over there.
가보지.
I'll go now.
So long. Farewell.
여기도 음식이 있었네?
So, what shall I have? That roast looks delicious. I'd better be careful not to mess up my nice clothes. I just can't decide. Maybe I could have a slice of piglet cut right off the spit. So, what shall I have? How about a pie? Cream cheese?
여기가 아니었어? 아, 혹시 마법관 안쪽에 이쪽으로 말하는 거.
Nearly a year since we got into that brawl with that jelly off lot. Keeps telling everyone we stole the meadow
all
from
over the
him.
place.
You think I haven't
Probably
got
been
enough
further
of
than Sasa.
Well,
wanna
now,
give me more
that
to
is
worry
one place
about?
I have
버스
not
와
been.
있었구나.
What would I do in a
We
town
want to
full of
handle
monks?
this for you.
What do you do?
It might have occurred to me you were the one I was looking for.
Me? Why?
I expect he means me, Flower. No doubt Henry assumed I'd starve to death if he wasn't on my arse for a while. So, are you glad to see me?
찾아서 다행입니다.
I'm glad you're still alive and kicking.
You were worried about me? Well, no. I mean, Henry.
No. I just wouldn't want to explain to Sir Hanush why I couldn't keep an eye on my living ball and chain.
Watch your tongue.
Like a pair of little boys.
What are you even doing here?
Radovan the blacksmith has lost the sword he made for the groom as a wedding present.
Well, that's a bit of a fuck-up, eh? But I'm not really surprised when he was shoving it under everyone's noses and telling them there's none better in the county.
그림이 가져가셨어요?
So you nicked it?
How dare you?
The blacksmith saw you sniffing around it, so don't play dumb. Where did you stash it?
Hold your horses. I may have a blot or two on my reputation, but I'm not a thief.
If it wasn't you, who was it?
The bailiff's son, Svatobluk.
What? Svatya? Nonsense.
What's going on here? You again?
Who is this drunk?
This is Wojtek.
Keep my name out of your mouth. And you? What are you doing here with my... girl?
I am not your girl. That is certainly not only yours. And it's a few years since anyone called me a girl.
Did you hear that? Scram. Nobody's interested in you.
So you've ganged up on me, eh? First you make a fool of me, and then this prick.
We didn't agree on anything. Don't forget about Mishka. She had no time for either of us.
I'm having a really bad day today. Women don't want me. My friends, I'm a joke. All that's left is the booze. Booze never lets you down.
Well, each to his own.
I was afraid you were going to start a fight.
You don't have to be afraid with me.
Hold on. No change in the subject. What did you mean about Svatya?
Like I said, he took the sword.
가져갔다는 걸 어떻게 하십니까?
How do you know it was him who took it?
Because I saw him.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Do I have to drag every word out of you? Where did you see him?
The blacksmith went to the latrine and left his sword outside. The blockhead. Svatya had his eye on him the whole time and just seized the opportunity.
Why would the bailiff's son take it? He and Semi will be family soon.
Why don't you ask him yourself? But from what I hear, the Samin's really sticking his craw. Why? I don't know. You'll have to figure that out for yourself.
What did he do with the sword then?
I have no idea. I had better things to do than follow him around.
왜 멈췄어? 아이씨.
Last I saw, he disappeared into the battlements by the
소리가
latrine,
풍경.
and then he showed up in the backyard under the dovecot. He didn't have the sword anymore.
자, 그럼 찾아보겠습니다.
Alright. I'll take your word for it and try to find the sword.
Finally, you've come to your senses.
갓겜에 대한 불평을 하지 말라.
Just don't fuck it up. We need to talk to von Berghoff.
You want to give me more to worry about? On the contrary. We want to handle this for you. You don't have to worry about a
That's
thing.
what princes do.
You better forget about that. Real quick.
You haven't a chance.
땅 실력 풍경. 그라.
등이라도 두들겨 주셈.
그런 메뉴가 없네. 주먹질로 되나?
으흐 과음하셨네.
If you say so. But may the Lord protect you.
I apologize.
So,
Neighbor?
It's all right. My daughters are all grown up
far,
now
so good.
to help me with everything. One's already married.
and I like Mishka so.
유시연. 어디 있는 거야?
Enjoy it here. Cooking for some main.
It ain't easy, but I'm content here. And I like Mishka so. And that dive of yours? Not a chance. A decent girl like Mishka don't belong.
아, 어디 있는 거야?
Excuse me.
Look around. Everyone's passing time.
He's an old man.
기절했구만. 뭔가 가르쳐
I
주시겠습니까?
heard you could teach me something.
There's no time for it now. Come back later.
잘 끝낸다. 여기도 친구.
Bloody hell. First that von Berghoff, and now this. If any of the guests get sick, it'll be the talk of the county. If I find out you're lying to me and you've been getting drunk or playing dice the whole time...
I did none of that, I swear.
If you say so. But may the Lord protect you if I see you.
Has she found herself a group too?
Mishka has plenty of time to get
아이, 어디 있는 거야?
Not a chance.
Something to quieten her down.
Why isn't Lord von Berghoff here yet?
time, you scattered my hair around, and before my lads could wake it up, it was all wet.
I'd like to learn something.
There's no time for it now. Come back later.
목은 안 해도 되나, 목은?
Get a bucket to sit on while you keep watch. Stop. You mean you got it from something in here?
I think.
Bloody hell.
Careful.
이러고 저 후려칠 수도 없고. 아래층에 있는 문을 여기서 열 수 있어. 열고 닫고 할 수 있어. 이거였는데?
Especially about us.
I need to go too.
Lend me the bullock on the Lord's Day. You're not going to plough on Sunday, are you?
Nor should you.
I'm sorry.
Has she found herself a
네 친구 어디 가냐?
I'd like to learn something.
There's no time for it now. Come back later.
꺼낸다.
No use if you're running to the privy all the time.
I'm sorry.
선물이 없어졌다는데 혹시 아는 거 있어?
Radovan's present for young Lord Semine is missing. You wouldn't happen to know anything about it?
I didn't see any sword.
Sword? How do you know it's a sword?
Fuck. All right, I saw it. Like everyone here, I reckon. Radovan was bragging about it all over.
의심이 되지만 상황은 더 안 좋아지니까.
Stop denying it. You're only making it worse for yourself. Everybody knows you and the Semines don't exactly get along. So it's clear who's the main suspect. So if you know something, out with it now. Or you'll be very glad to spit it out in the torture chamber. Along with your teeth.
Oh. All right then. It was me who took it.
그럼 어떻게 했지?
Where's the sword now?
I had to get rid of it fast, so I threw it in the pond.
You can't be serious. How am I supposed to get it back now? God Almighty save you if it fell in deep.
Take care, and have a pleasant evening. I can't complain, though.
Since when? You do nothing but complain, day in, day out.
I can't swim. I can't go any further. It's too deep. I can't go any further.
깊으면 헤엄쳐 이 새끼.
헤엄 못 친다고 하잖아 지금.
No, thank you. But there's something I'd like to ask
Hey.
you. How long does you have to kick all...
Bloody deep. I can't go any further. It's too deep.
뭐지?
Peace for a moment. You are a pain in the ass. I remember that.
야, 네가 말하는 것도 안 되네.
Really outdone himself with this tournament.
Is it true you forged a gift for young Ola?
That's right. A first-class sword worthy of our young lord. Would you like to see it?
No, thanks. But there's something I'd like to ask you. How long did you have to kick old Penny's ass before he gave you a job?
Give it a rest, you contrary old geezer.
어떻게 찾지?
Careful.
나갈 수는 없고.
Get a bucket to sit on while you keep watch. Stop making it.
I like to toss your whole damn pickle to the ground. More like wishful thinking.
아이디어가 생각이 안 나네. 테이프. 여기서 뒤에 있는 연못에 던져버렸다고 한다. 있다.
Here it is. Just like Svartia said. Bloody deep.
Contrary old geezer. treating you, Wolfram?
You can't complain, though.
Since when? You do nothing but complain.
쐈어.
I found your sword.
Thank God, Henry. I was afraid I'd have to look for a job in another county. Who stole it?
저것이 바로 아서왕이 뽑았다는 전설의 검.
이때는 좀 지켜줘야지. 그런 건 상관없습니다. 중요한 건 검이 잘 되찾았다는 거니까요.
That's not important. The main thing is it's turned up undamaged.
As you say, you have my thanks. You got it to me just in time. The ceremony is about to start.
So Lord von Burgov has arrived?
Not yet, but the father is in a hurry to have his son married. I think the lad's a little scared. I'm not surprised. I had to get drunk as a lord before my wedding.
I didn't think they'd start the ceremony without Lord von Burgov.
He'll show up, don't worry. Something just held him up, you know. Lordly business.
Where on earth is he? We've been waiting for hours. I sent someone to look for him.
Master Chamberlain, how's it looking? When's Sir Otto coming?
I wish I knew, sir. His party should have been here long ago.
What?
I sent someone to look for them, but there's no sign of them. It's regrettable, but we'd better start without him.
Oh, let's get started, Father.
Damn it.
나 등 뒤에 주머니 같은 거 차고 있네. 심지어 신부도.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here to witness the sacred union of Agnes and Alda. I ask you before God and His holy church to make your holy vow of matrimony, love, honor, and fidelity. Do you so swear until death do you part?
I do.
I do.
I now pronounce you man and wife. You may kiss the bride.
야, 이러면은 그냥 결혼식 참석한 사람들 된 거잖아.
Right back where we started.
Von Burgov's not coming, so why stay here? I'll congratulate the newlyweds and go.
음식도 없으니까 그 전에 다 챙기고 가게.
last one today.
I said no, Wojtek. It's my little sister's wedding, and I want to remember it.
But they broke your friend's hearts.
What heart, you goat? He got spurned by a girl. Don't make it sound like torture.
Even you are against me now, too. I'm your best friend.
No, Vitek is my best friend. But it doesn't matter. Get a hold of yourself.
Do that! Fuck, I haven't got this drunk since my brother's wedding. Which brother? Let me think. Whose wedding was it where I danced on the table without me hose?
I can tell you that. All of them.
And whose wedding was it where I got into a fight with that musician?
You all right? Spinning. Careful.
음식 챙기기 엄청 귀찮네.
some time, my lord. And did you talk to him? Did he say anything about going somewhere, maybe?
No, sir. He didn't say much. He looked troubled, but I reckon it was understandable. Before the wedding.
He couldn't have just disappeared into thin air. What about you? Do you know anything? Last time I saw him was at the ceremony, my lord. Well, tell me something I don't know. We all saw him there. Does no one really know anything?
사라졌나 보네.
Shall we go looking for him, sir? No! At least for now. Let's not raise any suspicions that something's wrong.
It's only a small drip without it. No one would notice.
Henry, I just saw Yurko, and I think he's pretty soused. I thought you were supposed to watch him.
편이 났습니다.
Better this way. Believe me. A wise man once told me a sober Moravian is far more trouble than a drunk one.
That sounds like Yurko talking.
Indeed. And he ought to know about Moravians.
Oh, to hell with it. I have to admit Yurko seemed a little less surly right away. Only he didn't have to sing. Well, I suppose you can't have everything.
어디들은 떠났습니다.
Beggars are gone. They won't embarrass you anymore.
Well, I'm happy to hear that. I just hope Cook doesn't give me a hard time about it.
유사는 아무것도 모릅니다.
Don't worry. The cook doesn't know anything.
She'll figure it out anyway. She's not a stupid woman. But it's not my problem now. I just regret that I can't repay you as I promised after you helped me out like this, since Lord von Berkhoff hasn't turned up.
Oh well. Can't be helped.
Perhaps you'll soon have another opportunity.
좀 드라이버프님께서 왜 우리 안
Why
쓰신
didn't
거죠?
Lord von Burgos come? I thought you were waiting for him before starting the ceremony.
If I did, my son might never be married. I don't know why he's not here. The Chamberlain said he'd sent someone to look for him, but they found no sign of him.
윌슨 어떻게 됩니까?
Lord Semmy, what will happen with that robber from Apollonia now that we capture him?
You mean Bules? You might find it hard to believe, Henry, but the man is of noble birth. That means I can't simply lock him up or, God forbid, execute him. So I took him into my service.
쓸모가 있겠군요.
True, he wasn't an easy opponent. A warrior like him could surely come in handy.
Exactly. But first, he has to prove himself.
How?
It looks like we didn't wipe out all the bandits who were pillaging with him. So his first task will be to take care of what's left of his own band.
Sir, do you know where I can find your son and his bride? I'd like to congratulate them.
Sorry, I haven't seen them for a while either. Don't bother them too much. Let them have some peace. They'll need rest after everything today.
어디 있을까, 신랑 신부.
Don't be mad at them and...
God bless. What would you like?
Excuse me, my lady. I'm looking for the newlyweds. Would you know where they might be?
And why are you looking for them, lad? Is something wrong?
No, not at all. I'd just like to wish them good luck in their marriage. Lots of healthy children, and so on.
You're kind, but I can't help you. Our older doesn't like crowds, so I expect they found a quiet corner somewhere to be alone.
Then I shouldn't disturb them.
True. I imagine they're not really in the mood for congratulations right now. God be with you. Wake up, Community. For that.
left for a while. And he said if I move even an inch, I can forget about my pay.
Where did you go?
Well then.
Give over, Grandpa. We're at a wedding. We don't want to hear any talk about the job.
Little sister's wedding, and I want to remember it.
But they broke your friend's hearts.
What heart, you goat? He got spurned by a girl. Don't...
Have you seen your sister and young Lord Semin? I want to give them my best wishes for their marriage.
I think I saw them going into the cellar. Their marriage has lasted barely half a day, and they already can't handle it sober.
Can't be that bad, surely.
If I had old Samin for a father-in-law, I wouldn't stay sober either. God be with you, and have a pleasant evening.
Why did he leave me here alone? What are you doing here? Who are you?
I'm Henry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. I was hoping to find you both here. Sir Older as well. Come now, dry your tears. What's the matter, eh?
It's Older.
Did he...
No. He just disappeared. Left practically right from the altar.
But why? You two look so happy.
I was hoping he'd stay at home more after we were married. Instead of always riding off somewhere.
누가 이렇게 재수 없게 울어? 나다 씹새끼야.
어디 가신
What
겁니까?
was so urgent that it couldn't wait until morning?
I don't know. He didn't tell me, but he often rides off in a hurry.
Did he at least tell you when he'd be back?
No. Sometimes he comes back in the evening. Sometimes he's gone for days. He doesn't want to talk about it at all.
I heard he deliberately rushed the ceremony.
Everyone wanted to wait for Sir Otto von Berghoff. He was supposed to be the guest of honor. But Alder was on edge all day. Especially after that messenger arrived. He got impatient and said he wanted to have the ceremony right away.
What messenger?
He didn't carry any lord's colours, just a rider. He came in, exchanged a few rushed words with Alder, and then rode off again. And a little while after the ceremony, Alder rode off too.
Don't worry, he'll be back soon. Nobody would leave a pretty girl like you alone for long.
He couldn't care less about me. His father arranged the marriage mainly for the money they're getting from my pa.
Oh, come now. Look at yourself. I've never seen a prettier bride in my life. You're turning all the heads today. They all envy Alder. And he knows it. And it pleases him.
I don't even know if he noticed. Even during the ceremony, it was like he was looking right past me. Oh well, I've already cried buckets. I could use a drink. How about you?
I wanted to congratulate you anyway, so good luck, good health. May you soon have a healthy son, and later at least 2 daughters. And may...
Make it short. I'm thirsty.
Here's to you.
Boots! Oh, fucking hell! It's you again! Oh, fight! Fuck off me! You wanna fuck the bride, huh? Hypocrite!
What are you doing, you drunken fool?
beating the neighbour's wife, eh?
Bollocks!
Not that I blame you, but you might have waited until this all went home.
Let's be having you! Let's be having you!
I'll get you. That hit home.
Hey! Get him! With him! You won't be able to take another one like that!
Yeah! Don't spare him!
Nice strike. Nice slice, Emma.
Fucking scumbag! We'll kick your ass!
I'll be there.
I'll show you how a real knight fights! There! Don't spare him! Blood flowing!
Nice hit.
You should have fucking stayed out of it!
I'll rip your arse out.
Quickly, for the love of God, sort out this rabble before they turn everything into firewood!
싸움으로 끝이 났어. 아, 또 붙잡혀 있는 거 아니겠지?
역시 어딜 가든 문제를 일으키는 남자.
누가 즐거운 시간을 보냈나 본데?
Cursed luck. Well. Distinguished guests.
For the love of God. Does it have to be him?
Trust me, friend.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
We need to have a word with you.
Would your graces care to sit?
I think not.
What brings you to my humble rectory, gentlemen?
Are you all packed,
출입금지
Godwin?
구역에
I
있습니다.
heard you got kicked out of your humble rectory.
이제 얘가 주인공이야? 배웅하러 오신 겁니까?
Your concern is really touching, Hanush. Did you come to see me off, or to help me do my laundry?
Watch your mouth, priest. You might end up losing more than your parish.
Easy, my friend. Don't let him get you all worked up.
I'd like to teach him a good lesson.
But that's not why we're here.
Well, why are you here then?
We have a secret mission for you.
비밀인데요?
Secret mission? Sir Radzig, I hope you're not trying to drag me into some state espionage game of yours. Somehow, over the years, I fell out of the habit of being inconspicuous.
You buffoon! Let his lordship finish.
Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
트로스키로 떠나셨죠?
Aye. I heard a word or two about that. Where was it you sent him? Trotsky?
Yes, to Sir Otto von Bergoff's castle.
Royal Chamberlain von Berger. The League of Lords fella.
You know more than I'd expect from you.
It doesn't surprise me. I also know that Trotsky is about 3 days' ride away.
2 days. Weather permitting.
The young lord should have been back long since then, shouldn't he?
He should. But he's not.
왜 저를 찾아오셨습니까?
Why did you come to me for this?
For Christ's sake, get your booze-soaked noggin working. Isn't it obvious? We need you to go to Trotsky and find out what's keeping him.
헨리는 어쩌시고요?
Why don't you send Henry after him? As far as I know, he's always done a good job for you.
That's exactly why he went with Capon.
So it's more serious than I thought. All right. I'll do it.
Well, that went better than I expected.
시원하게
Don't
지가
get
가겠다고
ahead
하네.
of yourself. I won't rest until my nephew is safely back in Perkstein.
When should I go?
Right away.
한스가 조카야?
Fuck! Did they have to lock us up in here of all places? I have a feeling these walls are moving. The cell is getting smaller and smaller. Can you hear me? Let me out! Hey! Hear me!
Give it a rest. No one's coming.
I feel like we're going to be crushed here.
우리 사이도 더 가까워지겠네요.
Well, that ought to bring us closer together.
Very droll. I just don't like these kind of places.
Like jails. Not a lot of people do.
No, I suppose they don't. Listen here, Henry. I wanted to say, well, that I'm glad to see you again.
저장하고 끌 거야.
감히 가두다니.
침묵한다.
Henry?
그가 이곳을
사과하신
나가면
거예요?
학살이 벌어질 것이다.
Hans Capon is getting ready to apologize. But why?
Well, because I'm just...
저놓고 밥 먹고 오셈.
I suppose.
왜
Nevertheless,
밥 먹고 와?
Henry,
끝이야.
I wanted to say that, well, you were right. I behaved
추라이.
badly. Awfully.
끝이라니.
사과는 받을게요.
All right.
끝이라니.
I accept your apology. All water under the bridge, eh? Old pal.
Thanks. So, what were you getting up to the whole time anyway?
대장간에서 일하고
I was
있었습니다.
working in the blacksmith's forge in Takov.
Oh, well, lucky for you, you have a trade.
너무 맘대로 방종을 하시고 계십니다.
Most of the time I was actually
Yes.
chasing after lost cart.
11시까지 하시는 것을 추천드립니다.
Well, at least you weren't bored, eh?
What about you?
I also stuck to what
볼
I'm best at.
드라마와 영화가
Boozing
나를
and whoring.
기다린다.
Ha,
거기다가
fucking
내일부터는 물 대회도 한다고 하니까 더 뜸해지겠구만. 장비는 어디서
Where did you
구하셨어요?
get the gear for that? We arrived in Troskowitz like a pair of beggars.
By using the old noggin, pal. I pulled a strong thread out of those rags I had on, made a snare for game, and before you could say jackrabbit, I was hawking half a dozen hares around the local cottages.
Weren't you worried about the local gamekeeper?
영화나 드라마는 죽으디 봐도 됩니다.
Found out he was fond of the booze, so I snooped around his lodge, and when sleeping it off, I went hunting. Once, I even went into his shed and, borrowed a bow and a quiver full of arrows.
Thieving, too, to top it all. Christ.
죽고 나서 봐야 꿀잼입니다.
Once things are sorted out, I'll give it all back. Shh, quiet. There's
살아있을 때
something going on
볼게요.
outside the door.
Have you seen Captain Thomas? Yarrick says he's in a bad way.
He's right. Them fuckers cut him up good.
Last I heard from Father Nicodemus, though, was that his wounds are healing.
Aye. Only he's been struck down by a fever. And the Sawbones is away with Sir Otto.
Good God.
Captain Thomas! Yes! He met us before we reached the pond, didn't he? We showed him our letter.
But he's in a fever. You heard them.
Oh, we'll deal with that somehow. Hey!
Leave it be.
Hey! Open up, you rabble! We're messengers from Ratai. Your captain can confirm it. Do you hear?
Again?
Those damned fools won't give us any peace.
Come on, fellas! Be reasonable. We're envoys of the Lord of Lipa.
It's about time. Just you wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble. You, come with me to the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you.
What about me? I want to talk to the captain right now.
You want to talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching.
What? But you can't hang a nobleman.
Jesus, wait! Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate. 12 more times, and the priest will come for you. Hans!
But you can't!
Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it! Move in!
I'm a nobleman! Do you hear me? I'm a noble!
또 절체절명의 위기이구만.
Hans Capon of Bergstein.
So, if you want to get out of here, you'll have to make amends and work off your debt. For a start, you can carry all the charcoal from this wagon up to the store.
Wait, though. What's going to happen with Capon?
With that madman? He was poaching, so he'll swing.
정말이에요. 그분은 귀족입니다.
But he really is a noble.
Ain't you a bit old for fairy tales, son? Once the bell tolls for the 12th time, it won't matter a damn who he used to be anyway. If you want to do something for him, pray. And best pretend you don't know him.
Your Captain Thomas can testify that we're envoys from Ratai. It's the truth, I swear.
Don't you say a word about our captain. We don't know if the poor fella will live to see morning. They moved him during the night to the chapel at the very top of the Maiden. It seems only God can help him now.
왜 토마스 대장을 예배당하는
Why did they move your captain to the chapel? All that way up?
So he'd be closer to God. Either the good Lord will help him or take him to his bosom. The captain's in a really bad way. And our Sawbones is away with Lord von Berghoff.
왜 총을 12번 치는
You always
거예요?
ring the bells before an execution.
Aye, it's a local custom. They say back in the past, the local lords slept through a scheduled execution, and they had to release the condemned man. Don't worry, that won't happen today.
제 물건들 어떻게 됐죠?
What about my things? You took everything away from me.
That's what happens to people in jail. When we set you free, you'll get your stuff back. In the worst case, we might keep something to cover the damages you caused at the wedding. Got it?
Got it.
일 다 끝나면
What
잘
happens
그러죠?
when I'm done with this?
What do you reckon? You'll get another job. And when there's no more work for you, you can bugger off wherever you like.
That's all.
Aye? What do you expect? The axe? Lord von Berghoff is strict, but he ain't a tyrant. But poaching now, that's another matter.
예배당에 가야
And
합니다.
can I go there?
한영이 물건
I
돌려줘.
really have to talk with Captain Thomas.
Don't fucking annoy me, fella. You got off lightly so far, believe me.
What? You won't even let me pray in the chapel?
We will not. You're not allowed inside at all. And don't let me catch you snooping around there.
제가 가보겠습니다.
I'll get to work then.
Good lad. The store's up by the gate to the inner bailey. Orsina the blacksmith is idling around somewhere there. He'll think up some job for you. Or go down to the outer bailey where they're building the scaffold near the gate. They'll be working up there for sure. And no wandering around where you're not allowed. Don't stick your nose inside the castle. Got it?
Yeah. Got it.
도장장이야.
return.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Greetings to you as well.
Why the long face?
Oh,
Just got
this nasty premonition. What premonition?
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking, though. It's a lot better here in Trotsky.
Hey, Wojtek, we've still got work to do. Come and help.
Can't you see I'm talking to someone?
I ain't seen you here. Are you new and all? Well, I'm Magda.
I'm Henry.
It's great to have some new lads here.
Oh, hi. Henry, how about you bugger off? I wouldn't want a repeat of our last disagreement.
Me neither. But all I care about is you giving me a hand. Those sacks won't carry themselves.
I'll just finish what I'm discussing with Magda and I'll be right with you.
Are you also helping Wojtek's uncle?
Sure. Me and Wojtek are helping his uncle. And I'm sure Wojtek's uncle would rather he stopped gabbing and gave me a hand.
I wouldn't want to keep you lads from your work. Take care then.
Thanks a lot. Are you on some kind of mission to ruin my fucking life?
야, 솔직하게 말하자는 거 그밖에
You should
얘기해라.
thank me for not saying what you're really doing here. And now come and give me a hand.
That's just great.
I'm only a sweaty blacksmith. Who'd care what I think?
Who knows? But someone might care why I listen to such talk.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
내가 옮길 짐은 어디 있는 거지?
Go away. No one wants any tramps around here.
여긴 들어오면 안 되나 보네.
You're not allowed in here, vagabond. If you want a bite to eat, go to the kitchen in the cross.
좋아요. 안녕하세요.
What if my soul is burdened with sin? Is there a way to cleanse it?
Of course, son. You can redeem yourself with an indulgence, or take the path of repentance and atone for your sins with a pilgrimage. It will improve your reputation with people, but beware. Making a pilgrimage does not erase your crimes in the eyes of the law, nor does it release you from paying a fine. And you, if I'm not mistaken, have a few, similar concerns. Come find me when you have atoned for your worldly sins.
Do you know where Captain Thomas is? I heard he was in a bad way.
It's true, son. It doesn't look good for him. Why do you ask?
I'd like to pray with him.
A kind thought, but you can't get to Thomas. I had him moved during the night up to the chapel in the Maiden.
왜 못 들어가죠?
Why can't I get there?
You know, the castle chapel is an important place. Only Lord von Berghoff, his kin, and a few others are allowed there.
Like you, for instance.
Naturally. It's certainly good of you to want to pray for Thomas, but you can do that anywhere without having to disturb him.
Why did you take him to the chapel?
The surgeon is away with Lord von Berghoff, and Thomas has got considerably worse. I don't like to say it, but there's nothing left but to pray for a miracle.
Uh-huh.
가겠습니다.
I'll be going then.
Go, and don't forget about that prayer. Till we meet again.
아, 시원하게 한잔하고.
But for sure, Chamberlain Ulrich hasn't got it easy. He's got all sorts of worries. Sir Otto travels a lot, so he's got to do a lot of stuff on his behalf. Whatever worries he has.
세이브를 하고 싶다. 하지만 게임이 허하지 않으셨다.
All them bookworms seem off to me. Although it's true, he was looking a bit, how can I put it, absent? I met him a few times while I watched the camera.
No, but then I clear my throat and he strikes me.
조용하구만.
Raised the hair on the back of my neck. And he didn't notice you standing there.
No, but then I clear my
네,
throat and
끈들.
he straightens up, looks at me, mumbles something and turns and goes.
응? 여기가 석가 창고 아니야? 여기가 석가 창고가 아니라고?
이곳은 잘 곳이 없다아.
여기가 석가 창고가 아니면 도대체 어디지?
Don't worry, mate.
first bell. Another 11 to go.
Aren't you supposed to be up top hauling sacks? Get to it!
안쪽으로 들어가서? 맞잖아. 안쪽으로 이렇게 들어가서 이렇게 안쪽에 있는데. 그치? 참. 아이. 바로 옆에 있는 것도 인식 못하고. 부대 하나, 부대 2.
Mind your own business. I want to work this off and get out of
뭐야, 세 개 다. 응? 이상하네. 분명히 세 개를 옮겼는데?
That's that.
당장이야 저쪽에 있는 거지.
Hey, vagabond!
I finished hauling the sacks. What now?
How should I know? They told me to think up some job for you, so you wouldn't be idle. So if you want to pass the time, go ahead, but do it sensibly.
뭐좀 도와드릴게요.
I'd say there's plenty of work to do around here. I'll gladly help you with something.
Aye, but I've only got work in the forge, and that ain't for everyone. I'm a respected tradesman here, understand?
I'm a blacksmith too, even if I don't look the part right now.
Oh, really?
Aye. My pa was a blacksmith, a respected one.
Then you might actually be some use to me. At least I wouldn't have to work my fingers to the bone all the time. I'll tell you what, Go to the forge. The fire's gone cold. I haven't had much time.
도장장이
The trade. So fire it up and make some horseshoes for Kabat.
현자.
He's our groom. Always bothering me that he don't have shoes for the horses. And there's only one nag stabled here now that his lordship's away with his men.
All right. How many should I make?
How many legs does a horse have?
4.
Smart lad. We've got one horse. That's 4 times 1. But Kabat's already got 3. So that's 4 minus 3, which is...
1. All right.
You'll find everything you need in the trunk in the forge. It's there, past the gate.
All right. But I was told not to go there.
And now I'm telling you to go. And when it's done, bring it to me to check so you don't make me look bad. Off you go.
The second toll for Hans.
This here itinerary...
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
도장장이를 안 해봤던 애도 여기서 해보라는 그런 느낌이구만.
Where's that blacksmith? Like always, he loiters around here all day, and when you need him,
또 만들기 시작하는 한영.
and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind. Like always, he loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind. Like always, he loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind.
세이브 포인트가 나.
Like always, he loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind.
This is going to take a while yet.
사실 이 게임에서 한영이 제일 많이 한 활동은 대장장이인 것 같다.
Fool of a blacksmith.
cold. I should hop over to the forge.
킹덤컴 대장장이의 귀환이었던 것이다.
이번엔 대장장이 말고 딴 거 해볼 걸 그랬나?
The third toll. I better get moving.
Where's that fool of a blacksmith? Where's that fool of a blacksmith?
Grant that I, Captain Thomas, may recover. I beg you, let his wounds be healed. Let you take him from this world. Welcome him in.
That damn wretch!
He is a good Christian and fine man. Amen.
That miserable blacksmith! Where is he now?
아, 진짜 U자로 생겨가지고 에임 맞추기 힘들어.
Like always, he loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind. Like always, he loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind.
I've almost got it done.
That damn
That
wretch!
looks good. Now just to temper it.
Damn wretch! Where's that fool of a blacksmith?
About that horseshoe.
Well, did you get it done?
Yeah. Here.
Well, what are you standing around here for? I told you to take it to Kabat.
No. You told me to bring it and show it to you.
You're a smart one, eh? Well, now I'm telling you to go to Kabat with it. He's our groom.
내일부터는 드디어 조반 라인스와 벗는 롤을 보겠군.
Grouch. Just between the two of us, he's a very unpleasant fella. Unlike me.
I can't wait.
Where's that fool of a blacksmith?
I brought you those horseshoes. I mean, horseshoe.
That took long enough. I've only got one horse here and I've got nothing to shoe him with. And you know who gets in the shit over it?
You?
Exactly. Mistakes are punished here. So either I'd end up reduced to beggary, or I'd have to go back to what I was doing before. And I wouldn't like that.
Do I get something for those horseshoes?
Hey, I've no time for jokes. I've only got one horse here, but even so.
What did you do before?
You're a bit inquisitive, ain't you?
Well, I get the feeling you're actually proud of it.
Let's just say I haven't always made an honest living. Is that enough for you?
Not quite. I'd also like to know if you've still got any tools.
I might be able to find something, but I'll tell you, it won't come cheap.
Let's see what you've got. I'd like to discuss the price.
Sure, why not? Very well then. Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
락픽을 하나 사놔야 될 것 같아. 돈이 모자라네.
Oh well, what can you do? Farewell then.
열쇠가 맨발이 됐어.
Excuse me.
The fourth bell.
Huh? This place is off limits to you. Oh.
I surrender!
You can't say you weren't warned. You can't just loiter around on other people's property. You'll pay up and show me whether you stole anything, otherwise we'll deal with your unruliness in the pillory.
서로 다 상을 찾아보시죠.
Look, can you keep a secret?
What are you talking about? What secret?
Look, we're both men, aren't we?
이건
It's like, no, they're... Well, they, then all of us... That girl... Aye.
All right then, I'll turn a blind eye. Just this once. Was that you? Ah, never mind then.
해야 되나?
What are you
What
trying
are
to
you
pull,
messing
you
around with that door for, eh? Hey, you've no business.
You're
here.
not permitted to be
Are
here.
you looking to steal something?
No fear.
The bell's ringing for Hans the 5th time.
어떻게 접근하지? 음,
넌 저장을 할 수 없다. 이 게임은 엔딩까지 저장 없이 간다.
Why are you wasting my time? What are you here for, friend?
알겠습니다.
See you again sometime.
여기가 촬영장인가?
Good God. This is bloody awful. What am I to do with this?
Good afternoon.
I was told to come and ask you for a job.
Nice timing. Do you know anything about carpentry?
저 지금 배울게요.
No, but I'd be glad to learn.
That ain't worth a damn to me if I have to teach you. Good tools is more what I need. I got the job of fixing up this here scaffold, so it don't collapse when we hang that poacher. But the whole thing is fucked. I need a good carpenter's axe. There's one broadaxe in the shed, but it's as blunt as a file. Of course, Osina didn't find time all year to hone the thing.
But that poacher is innocent.
An innocent poacher? But that's nothing to do with me. My job is to make sure it don't collapse when he swings.
By the way, would you happen to know how I can get up top in the Maiden?
Why, up the stairs, of course.
Yeah, but I'm not actually allowed inside the tower.
Then don't go there. Hey, I'd love to chat with you, but I got a job to do.
I could help you with that.
You could? Well, that'd be great. Go and get it from the shed, sharpen it, and bring it back to me.
Sure thing.
What is it you need? Huh? I? Oh, it's just you, eh? Aha. Huh? What is it you need?
헛간이 여기 아니야?
Say that. They found a dead... I'm sorry.
헛간은
Best of luck. Take care.
The sixth bell. Half the time is up.
아니, 어디냐고.
벌을 받으러 왔는데 말야. 자긴 어딜 자?
아니, 도끼가 없잖아, 지금.
Nice out today. Hope it lasts.
But your father's still alive, isn't he?
Careful.
That's one sharp blade. Here it is. Hope it's good.
Sharp as a skinning knife. Nice. Without your help, the scaffold could well collapse under that poacher. And nobody wants that.
어차피 죽는 건 똑같지 않나?
And isn't it all the same whether he hangs or gets crushed by fallen timber?
Certainly not. For one thing, it would be a disgrace, because someone would have to finish him off, and no one wants to dirty their hands with that. And more importantly, I'd have to rebuild the damn thing all over again. You can't imagine how that would spoil my day.
I think I can, actually.
Anyway, thanks. I can't afford to fuck things up today. The Chamberlain is as tetchy as the devil.
Isn't he always?
Yeah, but even more today. Anna the laundress said he's got bellyache. Everyone is avoiding him like the plague.
복통이 심하다.
Would you happen to know?
And
I want
the chat.
무조건 성공했나요?
Did he succeed? In getting in, I mean.
Aye, he did. He climbed down
성한
into the
뜰.
well in the courtyard. See, there's caves under Tursky, and the
배가
well
아프면
ain't
똥을
actually a
싸면 될
well,
것을.
but an underground pool in one of them caves. And from there, you can get to the dungeons, and then into the Maiden.
Oh, he sounds bold.
Oh, aye, but they still caught him and gave him a whipping. And when they found out how he done it, they took the cleats out of the well wall.
What does that mean?
That the next Binyek would have to jump in and not climb down. I wouldn't fancy that.
Indeed. What was Binyek after in the castle?
A certain buxom chambermaid who wouldn't give him what he was after in the hay and wanted a fine feather bed.
I'll be going.
I've got to get back to work too. Take care, friend.
Excuse me.
Good day.
Same to you.
How's it going?
My wife and I are picking cabbage. This property belongs to someone else.
That's what you said last
Okay.
week. And the one before that.
It's good for you. Pickled cabbage drives out the black bile. Enjoy the peace and quiet while it lasts.
The seventh bell.
That's what
This is that well that Calder mentioned. Ah, shit. Oh, this was a bad idea. But it seems I won't drown, at least. Hans! Are you there?
Henry! Is that you? You've got to get me the fuck out of here. They want to hang me.
I think they're just exaggerating. Don't worry. It'll be all right.
I don't know. But I don't want to be stuck in here anyway. This is no place for me. A noble.
Well, unfortunately, no one believes you are one.
You've got to find that Captain Thomas, who can testify who we are.
I know, but they took him during the night up to the chapel in the Maiden Tower. They won't let me in there.
Jesus! Why do I have to have such rotten luck? Christ's wounds.
Well, we've been damn lucky all the time I've known you. It was only a matter of time before it turned to shit.
It's all the same. How did you get in here anyway? Did they let you come and see me?
Oh, not exactly. I shouldn't be here. And if they catch me, the game's up.
That's not good. There's a guard just around the corner watching the jail.
Well, I'll have to try and get further. I'll manage it somehow.
Just don't get caught.
깜짝이야, 씨. 이거 통 같은 걸 집으라고 아무것도 안 집어줘. 열어. 아니, 얘를 꺼내서 같이 탈출해야지.
It's the 8th bell. I need to hurry.
Huh. Strange.
Ugh, what a stench. Where's it coming from?
아, 여기였구나.
Hey, you! Halt! Surrender at once!
Easy now. I surrender.
Nyah, here you are. You're that bastard who's been snooping around on other people's property. I'll have none of that. You'll pay a fine, and then you'll show me what you've stolen.
Look, can you keep...
What?
Look,
Where are you?
it's like...
No.
They... Well, then all of us... Oh,
You're...
망했는데? 토마스가 여기.
What are you skulking around for, you crook?
Ninth bell. Only 3 to go.
But I closed that door. Why is it open? Hey, you've no business here. Are you looking to steal
You're not
something?
permitted to be here. Give up.
everyone to me. Pardon me for disturbing you, miss.
If you want to pray, go somewhere else. The chapel is closed. Unless you're a priest. Which I presume you're not.
No, I'm not. My name is Henry.
I'm Adela, Thomas's sister. What is it you want, Henry?
I need to talk to your brother.
No chance of that. He's been lying in a fever for 3 days. And the surgeon is away with Sir Otto. Unless he returns soon, Thomas won't be talking to anyone ever again.
사람 목숨에 달린 일입니다.
Christ. But this is a matter of life and death. Thomas is the only one who can testify to what happened.
Yes, it's a matter of life and death for my brother. I want him to rest. Besides which, he's delirious and can't tell you anything.
What actually happened to him?
They were attacked by bandits by the pond. His mare, Arrow, brought him home. He was completely out of it. And little wonder, the way he was hacked up. If the surgeon was here, he'd be in his care. Some of his wounds have healed, but now he has a fever. He's been bedridden for 3 days.
I'm sorry. Maybe I could help somehow?
The only one who can help now is the priest. And I don't want to sound gloomy, but all he can do is pray too. Just the same as me.
Where's the physician?
He's with Lord von Berghoff. When Thomas started to get feverish, he left some concoction for him. He was only meant to be gone for a while. But it seems they got stuck somewhere. I don't know. Anyway, the concoction ran out, and we don't have any other physician here.
도와드릴 수 있습니다.
I'm not a physician, but I could try and brew that concoction. It can't hurt to try. Do you know what it was brewed from?
If I knew that, I'd have brewed it myself. Not even our surgeon knows. He does everything according to his books. He uses some medical manuscript, whether he's treating people or livestock.
And where is this book?
How should I know? Probably in his chambers, in the Crone.
I'll have a look there then.
But no one is allowed there.
I'll figure it out somehow.
Why do you want to help us?
As I said, I need to talk to Thomas.
That's all.
You've no idea how much. If he ended up in hell, I'd have to go there after him. I made a promise.
To who?
Well, to a certain poacher.
What?
Never mind. The main thing is, I'll help you.
Yes, you're right.
I'll get going then. I don't have much time, and neither does Thomas.
Go. And thank you.
Okay. 저쪽 성이 뭐지? 이렇게 가서 가서
What?
Show what you're made of. The executioner is...
No fear. I'll take that swine.
10th bell. I don't have much time left.
You don't
Show
fight
your
with guards,
stuff.
you fool. You surrender. The executioner is sharpening his axe. You're done here, you whoreson!
I'll rip your ass open!
아이씨.
On your feet! You're a thief and a...
할 수 있어.
아하.
한명 힘내. 잡혀버림.
No, please.
몇 번 시도해보고 안 되면은 알겠다.
What's that?
Huh? It was you! The executioner is sharpening his axe for you. You won't
절대
escape
너의
punishment.
마음을 잃어선 안 돼 한영주.
I'll help you arrest him.
The executioner is sharpening his axe for you.
The 10th bell. I don't have much time left.
What are you doing here? You aren't allowed here.
He certainly stole something here.
도둑질이 아주 그냥 이제.
책이 없네?
You!
I need help.
Who doesn't? I still have to clean out all the fireplaces in the crown. Do you know how many there are?
I don't know or care. I have to find medicine for Captain Thomas. Otherwise he'll die and my friend will be executed.
Thomas? I brought water to him in the tower. And I can tell you
예,
he is
전에
beyond
만났던
help.
걔구나.
That poor sister of his.
Well, you look like you know your way around here. Maybe you can help me.
Why should I?
Because I could make plenty of trouble for you with the Chamberlain.
Uh-huh. And what would you tell him? That old deviant couldn't care less about anyone searching the surgeon's chambers. I wouldn't be the first or the last.
But he'd sure as hell care about how you talk about him. Deviant isn't a name that some lowly maid should be calling Lord von Burgov's right-hand man.
All right, all right. I get it.
Tell me what I need to know, and no one has to hear about it.
All right. If it's medicine you're after, the surgeon has a store across the corridor. There's all sorts of junk there, but there's one chest where he puts stuff that he hasn't used up. He locks it carefully, but you might get lucky.
And what if there's nothing interesting for me in there?
Then tough luck. But you can go and have a look at his records. That crackpot writes down everything he does. Maybe he gave someone something that might be of interest to you.
All right. Thanks.
And now get out of my way. Simple maid like me has lots of work to do in this castle.
The executioner is sharpening his axe for you.
What was that? Now you're going to get it.
Fuck. You still resisting? I'll whip your ass so much you'll be looking forward to the cane.
You won't surrender?
If you keep resisting,
여기까지 할게. 일단은 어느 방향으로 뛰어야 될지는 알게 됐고, 어떻게 안전하게 들어와야 될지는 모르겠지만, 아무튼, 여기 와서, 이 하나를 설득해가지고, 어디에 그 일지가 적혀져 있는지 안 다음에, 거기서 힌트 얻어서 약 만들고, 다시 토마토한테 달려가는, 뭐 그런 시나리오구만. 아무튼 오늘은 여기까지.
하녀를 꼬셔서 뜨밤을 보낸다가 얻네. 갓겜.
갈비. 간다.